Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm back. It's me, Arisia. That's how you pronounce it, Arisia Gaming. We're back with Oxygen Not Included today. I got all of my mods to work, so that's good. Or most of the mods. True Tiles is back on. And yes, we have a plan. So let's just head straight to the game. Yes, I'm saying my name at the start. I am learning. It's not taking very long. Only a year.
Hello there.
Hello. Right. So this area here, I actually did some maths. So this is the Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier. It cools down the gas surrounding the machine if you pump in hydrogen, and it is a fixed 80 kDTUs of cooling. And I did the maths with how many electrolyzers I can run with that much cooling, and you can just about run 1.5 maybe with this, i.e. not a lot of oxygen. That would be about enough oxygen for these guys. I don't know. So not great. However, we do have a Cool Salt Slush Geyser up here, and that comes out at -10. So I think this is going to be providing the majority of the cooling, but we're going to allow this to chip in. So what my thought is that we're going to make a little cooling, like a chill box here, where we keep it nice and cold. We pour the brine in, and we help chill the brine with this, and some metal tiles maybe. But most of the cooling comes from the brine. And then we have a load of radiant pipes going through where the oxygen is, and that circulates brine through there. Then we do something with thermosensors. So that is the current plan. We do have a little bit of algae left, and the oxygen, the breathability is not too bad. So we should be fine while we set this up. But I do need to focus on this. And I think what I am going to do, I also worked out there is technically enough room for me to put 3 ranch colonies in here, but I'm probably going to have to shift everything half a base segment over, which is okay. We'll do that at a much later stage. But suffice it to say, I'm going to start building the SPOM over here, and as we add more duplicates, we're going to extend it this way. And we're going to start the hatch ranching over here, but we may move a lot of stuff. The other thing I want to do is Drecos. So what I actually want to do is I want to build the SPOM, and I want to dig over here and get a good sense of where the neutronium is here, so I can plan where these ranch columns are going to go. Because when this base is finished, I'm going to want 1 column for hatches going down here, 1 column for sweetles, and 1 column for grubs. And probably set it up with transit tubes in the internal base. That's the plan. It's fun trying to make systems with utilize 2 or more guys as your skill gets tested. Yeah, exactly. I think it's too good to pass up on here, so we're going to do that. But first of all, we need to build the actual base part of the SPOM. So I'm going to remove this for now. Everything's got a lovely sandstone hue. No building at the moment because I need everyone to focus. We have lots of hatches just waiting for us to build our ranch, so that should be fine. Here I am sitting in my bed. I did not have time for a haircut today. Apologies. There we go. I got my fiance a Christmas present instead. I feel like that was a more productive use of my lunch break. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's a bit ill today, but we are here in case we're needed. See, the thing is, you can name dupes whatever you want in your games. That's fine. Yeah, let's get started. So we're building these tiles. I think I will leave. Let's see. We'll build a ladder going up here. I really want to see where the neutronium goes before I start building this, but I mean, whatever. I think we're just going to do it. We need insulated tile. I didn't actually research that yet. Because obviously if we're actually going to be cooling this, we need to insulate it. So we need this right away. Let's grab that first. the meantime, we can set up the water pumping. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to ladder over here. And we're going to dig into this bit. We'll dig through here, let this water all mix up. Ah, someone died and you restarted. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll dig through this. What priority is all this at? Yeah, so that's priority 9. Where is everyone? You're repairing this. Why are you repairing this? Oh, right, yeah. We had a load of hydrogen going in there. Well, that's not ideal. We have the critter fluxomatic in here. We're still using the electrolyzer at the moment. I want to set up a switch so I can turn this off. Because we are just dumping hydrogen into the base at the moment to survive. Which is not ideal. And I need to set up a filter with this actual oxygen pump. Although I think what I'm actually going to do as well is I'm going to cheat slightly. I'm going to ladder up here. We're going to tile this in. We're going to make a little cubby where the oxygen pumps hang out. The issue with that is that carbon dioxide will then accumulate in there. But if we leave like a single gap, then it should sink down. But this should block most of the hydrogen from going in, I think. I guess we'll see. I could just put an actual filter on it, but this isn't going to last forever, so I'm not sure I want to do that. Eventually, we're just going to hook it up here. Like, that's the aim, is that we just decommission this at the end of the stream. Yes, we want to get in here, and we want to let that water out. So, let's just dig all of this. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to take any more dupes at the moment. Just depends on how long it takes us to build this SPOM. The research should happen very quickly. Also, I've just noticed the planet name is Vitalolen. Is that... I don't understand. Names that make you lol. Wow, look at this guy. Plus 16 Rancher, Night Owl Loner. So you could get like plus 27 Husbandry, but you're a mouth breather. I wish they would buff mouth breather and make it slightly more usable. You've got the athletics and agriculture. That's really good. It's another Amari. I feel like I have to keep taking Amaris, and because they've got the black suit that I've given them, and people have to keep renaming them so I get more Amaris. I think we do that. That's a good meme. We'll take Amari. Yeah, you'll be able to help run things around. I have a really bad habit of hiring too many dupes. You've probably figured this out by now. Yeah, Amari can stay on that schedule. That's fine. Amari can get... Let's see. What are our other runaround people doing? Well, I forgot to prioritize these guys at all, apparently. So I think we just prioritize these guys in all three. That's fine. So now you need another bed. We've still got another mess table. Let's see. You could have a very small bed on your own somewhere. Not the best planned thing in the world. There we go. Emergency bedroom. Here we go. Perfect. Planned from the start. But we won't go any higher than 12 because then we have to build another Great Hall and that's going to be annoying. Yeah, these are Great Halls. That's good. Mari gets his hat. Right, let's speed to it a little bit. So now, we look at a gas overlay. I get the feeling we'll get less hydrogen going in here. And we won't be producing carbon dioxide up here unless dupes are running around, which hopefully shouldn't happen that much. feel like the amount of carbon dioxide that's being produced by the dupes is much less than the amount of hydrogen. So hopefully that works well. Just to help these not break as much. Although equally, people aren't really going to go down here that much at the moment, so maybe I'm worrying slightly more about that than I need to. But yeah, Amari, go here. It's fine. But yeah, I want to merge all this water. You're going to have eye irritation from this hydrogen. That's okay. You'll still be able to breathe. Hello there. Hey Fungus, how you doing? We are on a mission today. We are going to build a proper SPOM. We're going to cool it with this, assuming this doesn't overpressurize. In fact, what I'm actually going to do is... Ooh, they've changed the screen. Look, it's vertical now. Wow. I remember seeing it on the patch notes. That's interesting. But yeah, we're gonna put a tile here. We're gonna dig this and analyze it before it's too late. You're building a SPOM in your all achievement speedrun too. Nice, nice. I am gonna build my normal design, but this time I'm just gonna make sure the cooling is proper. We're gonna cool it with the Salt Slush Geyser for now, and we're gonna hook it up so that the Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier also helps. Because I never use these. I don't think I've actually used one of these on stream yet. I might be wrong. But that would be fun. We got the hydrogen squad up here. All breathing in that lovely hydrogen. Yeah, everyone's doing the things. I think we can speed to it. We have the insulated tiles done actually, so let's build those. Let's plan them out. So I don't know exactly where everything in the base is eventually going to be lined up. So for now, I'm just going to build the SPOM aligned with the Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier. So we'll make this insulated. We haven't dug through this obsidian yet, which is fortunate. We don't want to make the insulated tile out of granite. It doesn't really matter what you make insulated tile out of, but we have igneous rock, so we might as well, as it's the best insulator. And we'll build 2 to start. Then I'll go up there. I'm just going to do my standard build that I always do. Like, this bit here I like. It's the cooling bit that I need to improve. That's the aim of today. Yeah. We need to start producing the actual oxygen as soon as possible so that we're not just electrolyzing this cold water. But we built a switch so we can turn this off when we want to. In fact, I may just turn this off now. We'll see how well we can get before I have to turn it back on. We do have a little bit of algae that we're still burning through. Not that that's going to last for more than a couple of cycles, probably. We have Drecos as well. So that's the next priority after the SPOM, is building some rudimentary Dreco ranches. I'll probably put those at the top here. It's slightly cursed, whatever. There we go. And then we need a ladder going up here as well. Then we dig this out. So what I'm thinking is, we're going to have this room be 4 tiles and 4 tiles. This will be the cooling element. We'll put the hydrogen plants in here, and we'll cool those with the Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier as well. And then we'll also hook up the salt water, but let's get this put in first, and then we'll build the cooling. So this will all make sense in a minute. Yeah, dig these. Yeah, that ladder's there. Oh yeah, you redeemed channel points. Ah, okay, cool. I was wondering why you were talking about Sweaty, and then I noticed the channel point redemption. Sorry, Leofa. Notice me said by... there you go. Sweaty. Also, I did check the seed rechecker, or the seed checker, which I always use to start a run. I don't tend to use it during a run unless I'm like really puzzled about something. But this is the only cool steam vent on the map, so we're going to be relying on Sweaty for a while. Yeah, let's let all this water mix together. And dig these as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, so there's only one cool steam vent on this map. But we have the sulfur geysers, and once we do the grubs and the sweetles, we'll have more water through that pathway as well. So I'm not too concerned. That's why I don't want to go crazy on the dupes. Because we like the previous Rhine map, we had a lot of backup cool steam vents. And we don't on this map. That should be fine. So yeah, let's see. Gas pumps. We did find a geode full of gold, which I'm very grateful for. So we're gonna build the gas pumps on this. I mean, if we're cooling this room, it should actually be fine, hypothetically. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, you can't input seed on the website, no. But what I basically did, so to get this seed, VBAD, I basically searched for a Badlands asteroid that had 4 liquid sulfur geysers, and there were 8 seeds available. And I picked this one because I had all of the metal volcanoes on it. So you can find the same seed on there by doing that. Right, what sensors do we have? We do have all the sensors, I think. And we have loads of iron in the area just to make all of the automation stuff. That's good. No lead today. We're making everything out of iron. So, atmos sensors down here. This is all just so that we're not pumping it when it's empty. And then we can toggle this to basically vent it whenever we want. Some regular switches in here. And this is where we'll put the electrolyzers. To be honest, like you've seen me build this before, unless you're brand new. I usually build this electrolyzer like this on all my runs. And I'm feeling a little bit ill today. I think I've got the virus that's going around, but I haven't really got too many symptoms other than the fact that I have random itchy patches. Like I have one on my elbow, I have one on my foot. It's really annoying. But there's definitely some kind of virus going around the UK at the moment that isn't COVID. And it's annoying. Who's trapped? Ari. Ari is trapped. We need to fix that right away. You know what, you can get down here actually. How about, do you have hard digging? You do. You can't dig through the obsidian. That's annoying. How about, just for now, you dig down here. Yeah, because you're sealed in here. Admittedly, with the oxygen, you should be fine. So yeah, mentally I feel fine, but I'm just randomly itchy, and it's annoying. I think I'm probably going to take a Benadryl tomorrow. I normally just take them for hay fever, but I think we might want it just for the itchiness. Yeah, there you go. I think maybe a few people are going to get pulled off to dig that. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, Rowan's coming to do that. That's fine. He's going to come save you. Although you're not really in any danger. Oh yeah, there you go. Right, and I'm going to actually priority 8 this wall so we don't trap ourselves again. Build everything else first. Then I just like to turn this on and off. I don't always know when I'm going to want to stop water flow into here, so I like just having a manual switch for this. And then power-wise, we'll just conductive wire all of this. I'm literally going to do exactly the same thing I did in the previous Rhine map, except I'm going to set up a much better cooling method. That is the aim of today. So we are going to put radiant liquid pipes in here, made out of iron. They are going to go through here. Although these bits don't need to be radiant. They could be regular pipe. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you've dug all of this out, that's good. So let's begin dropping this. Yeah, if we do it like that, that should be fairly safe. What hydrogen gen in cycle 14? Nice, nice. You'll have to send me some screenshots of your game, Leofar. I'm quite curious. I see that you've been playing it quite a lot. Like, I was up at 5 AM today because I couldn't sleep. Because of my foot. And I got up and I saw that you were playing ONI. Feels good. Right, hopefully you guys will have the common sense to retreat out of here. All the iron is already here, so you should be able to build this pretty quickly. The problem is, you're currently having to run around all of this, so let's actually priority 7. Let's be smart. Let's priority 7 this, priority 8 all of this, and then priority 9 the digging. That would be the actual plan. Quinn was short-lived. Rest in peace. Right, who's got skills? Marie has skills. Marie gets ranching level 2. We will use Marie's ranching at some point, but not today. The mealwoods are up, so we have plenty of food. These are 23 each. I need 5 per duplicate. So if I filled this whole row, I'd have enough for 15. So we have enough for 14 at the moment. So that's fine. I don't want to plant anymore. That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling optimistic about today. I'm going to deconstruct this as well. So people can just ladder up here now. Yeah, it's always nice when they're building stuff out of materials that are nearby. The ice is going to be a little bit annoying. If any ice melts, it should end up going down here, so hopefully we won't end up mopping up a load of ice today. A lot of water even. That's what actually... Yeah, keep digging this. We won't dig the obsidian for now because it takes too long. And then we should just be able to let it through here. I think we can actually keep this as the bottom of the water tank. So I think for now we'll just make this... Am I going to want to make this out of insulated tile? This is going to be hot water, so the answer is probably yes. So let's make some insulated tile here too. And I guess we'll just set this up to go over here. So we don't have to dig any of this out. And then we'll just ladder down here. Yeah, you're okay, Bert. You're you're definitely not going to kill yourself, are you? I've gotten in trouble last time I streamed this, not paying attention to the dupes while my friend came. But we're okay. But yeah, depending on what where the neutronium is over here, I may just shift all of this base eventually. We'll see. So for now, I'm going to try and make this whole bit independent of this whole bit. It's all going to depend on how I can line up the ranches, because that's like the end goal. Yeah, I never quite ended up melting the pod on that last run, the 400 dupes challenge run. But we were about at that point where we were going to, because it was going to get in the way. I feel bad that I never ended up making those sour gas spoilers, because I had a good blueprint for it and everything. Maybe I'll make it... Because there's so much sulfur on this one, I might make a very small one. Because we'll use the sulfur waste product from that as well. But yes. Not sour gas spoiler, only for water. Yeah, I'm very interested to see... So where exactly is the Geotuner, actually? Because we may even use this earlier on to try and get more water out of the cool steam vent. Let's see. Geotuner. You can Geotune a piano, but you cannot Geotune a fish. Increases temperature, so that's superheated foraging. We need radiation for that. That's okay. Now sour gas boiler only for power. Right, okay. Ari, what do you want? Yes, another obsidian digger, please. You guys okay? Yeah, you're okay. That's good. We're not leaking any water here, are we? I'll need to actually be a little bit careful. And then I think we'll just align it with those doors. That's not the smartest plan in the world, is it? This is a slightly smarter plan. Then I can just start digging all of this. Yeah, I should make this all priority 5. They need to actually build the SPOM bit first. Although, I guess I'd like the water pump to go here, so maybe we do prioritize this first. We'll tile all of this as well, because eventually we're going to replace it. So... yeah, there we go. Dig that. Just extend this over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Perhaps for now... we don't need the water tank to be that wide. Perhaps for now we just have it go like this. Yeah, that should be big enough. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. So we'll leave it on speed 2. Yeah, the monetization is going to be interesting. I'm very curious to see how they do it. Because I'm going to admit, I'd have just paid for expansion packs, but, I mean, it's 2022, it's going to be 2023 soon. I feel like that way of making a video game is slowly becoming outdated. Yeah. Let's keep an eye on where algae is in the meantime, because we're going to want to use it. We're going to want to use it while we're getting this set up. I think that makes sense. There is more algae in here. I'll prioritize this. Go down there with the oxygen mask, so it should be fine. But yeah, we'll stop at 12 dupes, because after that as well, I'm going to have to add more bristle blossoms to the bathroom. Moving this is going to be a pain if I have to move this. Oh well. It's not going to be that much of a pain. Oh no, we've got decaying nosh beans. That's no good. Right, I think it may be speed 3 time. Yeah, people aren't pondering too much. We haven't got too many dupes, so let's just speed 3. We know what needs doing, we just need people to do it. Yeah, we can build these as well. That's fine. Hey, construction skill. Nice. Ari, good job. So I believe I've been very careful with what I've actually been queuing up so that we don't leak the water anywhere. There we go. No? Ah, we're getting pressure damage. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's a small amount of pressure damage. That's not the end of the world. Although, where is that going to leak? Oh, perfect. It's going to leak into the water tank. Just what we wanted. And then we'll get a little bit down here. That's okay. It's not ideal, but whatever. I may just dig all of this as well. We don't need this here. Please don't go inside when you're building this wall. Thank you. I would rather not trap someone today if I can help it. Yeah, there you go. So the next step is to replace this. And then we're pretty much all set. We'll make it this tall. Just in case. You'll show the base when you're confident that you'll get carnivore. Oh, okay, fair enough. This gas is all going to get squeezed. It's going to get squeezed out the top. This isn't going to over-pressurize, is it? I'd rather it didn't. Also, now that this is ready, I should actually dig this up so we can start pouring this out. And then just dig along here for now. Because I want to analyze this. We need to know when this is going to go dormant. We need to know when this is going to go dormant, but I guess we don't. We've got enough water to work with for now. I just want to make sure that we get some coolant going. Yeah, you guys are okay. Speed 2. How's Operation Algae going? Well, it's not exactly Operation Algae. Look, can I just yellow alert this just so that you just dig it all out before moving it all? That would be handy. Thank you. Yeah, that should last us a few more days. We want to dig this out anyways because eventually we'll set up the natural gas here. This is going to be the bottom of the base. Okay, so that's all good. I want to put tile there as well. I won't put the tile there until we've actually filled this. And I'll also want to put mesh tiles here. Oops. And bottle empties just for now. Lots of weezeworts up here too. Speed 3. Am I going to take another dupe? Well, you're a +9 supplying tidying person. We seem to have a lot of supplying tidying people and you can't cook. I think you'll be the last dupe we take for now, Ellie. There you go. Now we've got 12 dupes. We're up to capacity. We've got 3 dupes in each schedule, which I like. So Ellie can go on this schedule. And then you can also be a supplier. So we should have no problems cleaning up or supplying anything if we need to. So I'm going to enable proximity. There we go, 12 dupes. That's a good number. What's going to happen, Gosman? Yeah, you're going to take that. What's wrong? You hot? Not that hot. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, there we go. Now you're going to be very cold. A shame you can't. A shame you can't make like a mesh tile here so that the dupe can analyze the geyser without getting cold. But I suppose that's just an incentive for you to actually get Atmo suits before trying to analyze this. Yeah, that's going to help cool down the area. Now, Rowan, your task is to research this before you get hypothermia. Can you do it? I don't think you can, but you can try. Okay, it's got to go idle now. That's good. Not that I think that will help. Yeah, let's go back to speed 3. No, not red alert. We don't need red alert today. So, turn everything off at first. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, build these, please. I like the idea of putting yourself in the game. It's like one of the dupes is managing the others, even if it isn't what they're actually doing. I guess we'll have 2 researchers on the go as well, so that should help with analyzing this. Although, there's no oxygen here anymore. What if I open this? Just for a little bit. Like, can we let the hydrogen in here? That would be acceptable, I think. Yeah, we're getting some questionable breathing. I want to consume all this oxygen. Although, knowing this... Oh, yeah, that's why we closed it. Oh. It's a slippery slope. Yep, Steve's got hypothermia. Isn't really any other oxygen to add up there. Probably should be high prio. It is. It is. I think I should have just priority 9'd that instead of yellow alerting it. I think that's what the issue was. Because when you yellow alert, I think it just drags someone from across the map, and it's not very actually helpful. Turn this off. So we built our coolant pipes in here. We need to sweep everything out of here as well when this is done. There's lots of iron in here to grab as well, but we have lots of iron, so I'm not too worried. This is actually overpressurizing. You know what? Let's actually break this open. So that this stops overpressurizing as much. Now maybe what I actually do is I ladder here. And build this wall to go up here. Yeah, there we go. Have fun. Have fun. You got wet. Yes, I agree. Yellow alert should just pull the closest dupe at all times. That's how it should work. Agreed. Yeah, build the ladder first, and we'll start digging all of this. I'm gonna speed through it again. At least this will let this oxygen out of here, so we can actually breathe it, and then this will end up filling with hydrogen. In fact, how many more of these can we dig? That's fine, just dig those. Okay, now I can dig these as well. We'll want like ladders across here just so we can navigate the tank properly. Yeah, this should be fine. That is idle. Yeah, I'm not actually too worried. They can just go back and forth for oxygen through here. That's not too bad. I don't know, that's kind of silly. We'll open this again. Actually, no, it is auto. They should be going through here if they want to. Did I... Oh, I turned the doors off. Oh, okay. We'll reopen them. That's fine. Yeah, just breathe in there instead. Now, here's a question. Can a dupe get hypothermia and heat stroke at the same time? I feel like we're about to find out. I do not recommend heat stroke for curing hypothermia. It's not work in real life. I don't think it works in this game either. But if we alternate the researchers, then that would work, although that's not actually happening. Rowan's just digging and Steve is researching with the hypothermia. Ooh, I earned a skill point. I get supplying. I am a gopher. How did we get here Minecraft achievement and have all effect? Oh yeah, same thing. Well, we haven't filled the base with water, so that's good. We're still running off algae at the moment, but it looks like we're actually going to have this done in a reasonable amount of time. In terms of pump, we have pump. Let's put that there. Let's put a hydro sensor here. Hook that up like this so it doesn't pump empty. And then that can run over here. So I think for now, we'll make that an insulated pipe. Igneous rock goes down here, across here, and then up into these. I got so many games to stream. Noita, Oni, Wandering Village, Potioncraft. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait on Wandering Village until they add more content. I did enjoy my stream of that, but I feel like it's a kind of game that could go stale kind of quickly. If I played it a lot. If I played it a lot at the moment. But with what they're adding on the roadmap, I think it's definitely worth waiting on that one. Potioncraft seems like a much shorter game, so I'm going to try and complete that first and then come back to it when they update it with new stuff. And then Noita will be the backup. Noita is like the permanent backup game for me. Although, I mean, to be honest, once we built some really strong ones, we might be less worried about that. Okay, this is kind of not really good, is it? You're coming over here to breathe. No? You're all gonna get scolded. Surely. Okay. There's definitely some questionable management going on, but as long as no one's actually getting scolded, I think we're okay. Somehow, yeah, somehow people aren't getting scolded. Whatever. And again, so long as this doesn't overflow, we'll be okay. Yeah, we're ending up in a lot of water down here, actually. Oh, I've got to take this. I'll be right back. It's my dad. It's his birthday today, and I called him. I called him on my lunch break, and he just called me back. So that's good. Right, someone's suffocating. That's not good. You're suffocating. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't actually get out of here. Okay, deconstruct this. Yeah, so now you should be able to find oxygen. That was close. Now that would have counted because I was kind of playing while I was talking to my dad on the phone, so that would have been a death. A real death. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Yeah, we're leaking a load of steam everywhere. That wasn't a very good idea. We'll just get this analyzed and then we'll start digging all this out. In fact, maybe we should just start digging all this out before analyzing it. I don't know. It seems like a somewhat decent plan. Yeah, we'll just start digging all this out. We have a little bit of oxygen to work with, so don't be too worried. We'll just dig up to the abyssalite. Yeah, just dig all of this. I don't think this will trap anyone. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we need to have a way of letting oxygen up here. Obviously it won't pass in a moment because of all this... yeah, stuff. So I need to dig these out as well. Somewhat questionable oxygen management going on here. That's fine. Speed to it. Everyone can build this stuff first. Don't want to remove the actual laddery bit until too late. Then in terms of powering this pump, the water pump will make sure that's independent from the SPOM. So we will just need to hook up this wire over here. This. You're doubting your understanding of germs. I'm getting food poisoning even if I don't have much germs around. Hey Neo, how you doing? We're making our SPOM. We're putting it here. Someone's suffocating. It's par for the course. You're okay, you're not suffocating. You just gotta decide where to actually go. But yeah. Let's dig this all out. And then we'll make the actual saltwater trap. Because we've got a regular water tank here. We'll have a saltwater tank. That'll probably go here. But yeah. My main understanding of germs is that the best way of dealing with them is to prevent them from happening. Otherwise, it just gets really fiddly. Annoying. Yeah, build the wire. Run around in the water tank building wire. That sounds about right. This is actually filling up quite quickly. I'm going to turn off the analyze for this at the moment because we just need to actually get the air up here. We're going to dig this all out eventually anyway, so let's just start now. Food is doing fine. All our researchers are digging at the moment. This is closed again. So let's actually sweep this up as well. That will help. But yeah, we're making all the ladders out of granite, so this should be fairly quick. Yeah, I think I've speed through it. I'm pretty satisfied with how this room has been working. Let's see what the gas levels are. Yeah, there's hardly any polluted oxygen here. There's a little bit of chlorine, but I'm pretty sure it all came from up here. So that's fine. Oh, hold on. Wait. No, don't sweep this up, you lemons. Okay. That one's on me. I can build a ladder there and just raise this up as well. I'm aware at the moment this brine is dissipating all of the heat, but it's okay. I just want to see when this is actually going to be finished. When it's going to stop running, because that's going to affect our plan, I think. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, just dig all of this. And dig that as well. To be honest, we can dig all of this now, although we won't be able to reach this without these two. Yeah, I don't see any issues with this plan. Yeah, that's okay. We have got a frozen biome over here too. That's good. Right, you're done. Rowan is done. The geyser is going to go dormant in 20 cycles. So that's not a huge amount of time for this to all cool down. Well then, I think what the actual plan should be then is to just make a little bit here. In fact, what I could do, instead of doing that, we just make some insulated tile here. And then a ladder over here. I don't know, we could just do this. This is just simpler. Just to get it done. Oh, I should have built this out of insulated tile. We can still do that, that's fine. You already feel the stress meant for 10 cycles later. Yeah, that's how hard difficulty sounds. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I know the germ situation is way harder on hard difficulty too. Right, no more dupes. Good thing we haven't got any particularly good dupes. So I'm going to take the mirth leaves. No more dupes until we get the SPOM running. That's the rule. But I do just want to start storing all these liquids in the meantime, even if it's just getting them out of the way. Because this machine is probably going to take up... I mean, we're going to have hydrogen plants over here. This is going to be a big zone of hydrogen gas that is being cooled.
Imagine that.
I'll probably pump this over. Hey Max, how you doing? How's it going? We're slowly building our SPOM. We're basically at the moment just trying to build some water tanks. We've got a tank for Sweaty the steam vent, and no one's named the Cool Salt Slush Geyser yet, but we're making a tank for this too. That goes dormant in like 20 cycles. And we're going to use this to try and cool the oxygen from here. So I want at least a little bit of cooling going on. But yes, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. It's fish time. Look, fish. Raiders. They've come for us. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Yeah, pretty good. This is stream 3. Stream 3 of this map. We've only suffocated 2 dupes, and that was when I was away. So that didn't count. Yeah, it's going well. The base down here is basically done at the moment. It's just a starter base. Like, we've got great halls, barracks, plumb bathroom, coal power, just all the normal things. And we're trying to get sustainable cooled oxygen up here so that we can do the rest of the actual fun, exciting things. So I'm using the normal SPOM design, but we're going to cool it with this and with this. The Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier should be enough cooling for this many dupes worth of oxygen. So even if this doesn't run for, even if the saltwater geyser doesn't run for a little bit, we should be okay. Have the dupes suffocated because I've been more focused on keeping the Pacu alive than the dupes? No, that's not true. It's definitely not true. No, it's because my friend came around and I left it running. I thought I'd queued up a sensible series of commands, and I really didn't. But, yeah. Hey, Dot. AETN is enough for just gas. Yeah, so I did some maths earlier today. So, assuming the water's coming in at 95C, which is the aim, because we want to delete as much heat from the water as possible by turning it into oxygen and hydrogen. The oxygen will be at 95C, and if we're going to cool that down 70 degrees, this produces 80 kDTUs of cooling, and that's enough to cool about 1.2 kilograms per second of oxygen, i.e. about 1.5 fully running electrolyzers. So it should be enough cooling on its own for this many dupes. But as we expand this setup, we're going to lean on the saltwater geyser. So that's the plan. Do I allow links on chat? I don't by default, but I can turn it off if you just give me a sec. I don't think anyone's in imminent danger. Oh, you have a cooling calculator. Okay. Let me just fiddle with Nightbot. Just uno momento. Okay. All right. Link away. Link away. You have a window of linking opportunity. Cool. Thank you. And Nightbot is back on. There we go. I will have a look at that after the stream, but thank you very much. So at the moment we're just clearing all of this space because I know I'm going to do stuff in here at some point. Although I suppose I can make this all priority 5 now because we have actually managed to analyze the geyser. So let's... Here we go. I also suspect that my view count is broken. But that's fine. But yeah, this is our normal electrolyzer setup. We're going to do the flooded electrolyzer thing. I know Max tends to do the Rodriguez style builds. which is fine. I like this, mostly just because I came up with it. But yes, this Cool Salt Slush Geyser is going to produce a lot of cooling. This is going to be what we use for most of the cooling. But it's going to go dormant somewhat soon. So, yeah. This should all be fine. For like a lot of dupes. It's just about like the actual discrete part of it. You do like a 2-tank system. Yeah, I think that's probably what this is evolving into. So let's just put a storage bin up here as well, and we're gonna sweep the stuff out of here. We'll put that there. We can build this wall now. That's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna trap themselves in there anymore. We've got the ladder. That's okay. As soon as the cooling tank is too hot, dump it. Change cool salt water from a second tank. Yes, there'll definitely be a system of some kind to handle that. Aspiring Austrian artist earned a skill point. Let's see. Yeah, so you can have Masterworks, so that you satisfy your name. And then Drip Master, the second out of 3 Amaris, can have Exosuit training. There we go. Fast Drip Master. I'm going to start pouring liquids in here. What liquids do I actually have? I have ethanol, I have brine. Let's do it with this. So I'm not sure which will go on top and which will go on the bottom. But let's just start with the brine. We've already swept up a large amount of brine here, so it should be fine. Oh, wait, no, I don't want ethanol, because the ethanol is going to evaporate. Ah, yes. Ethanol is good for liquid locks for low temperatures. It's not good for flooding electrolyzers that can get hot. So water. Yeah, I could just do water. I probably will just do water. I don't think I have an alternative. We should be able to tell the difference. Yes. I'm glad I realized that. That would have not been great. Ethanol in the hydrogen generators. Ethanol gas in the hydrogen generators. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. So sweep only, or then 39. Good content, yes. We break stuff on purpose. That's yes. Whenever I make a mistake, it's on purpose for content. That's how it works. Yeah, this wall's getting finished off. So we've got the water pump here. Oh, we can't access this anymore. That's annoying. Well, build a ladder there. Actually, I could build a pitcher pump here. I don't think I need a pitcher pump there, though. We'll just build a ladder.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Dot. I really appreciate the company. It's been, you know, actually, I realized today, it's actually my 1-year anniversary of streaming. Because I was checking the Twitch stats, and my first stream, apart from a brief stint in like 2018, was December 21st. So it's literally my 1-year anniversary today. So that's pretty cool. I didn't remember. I didn't remember until now. Yes, anniversary stream. Woo! I might change the stream title actually.
You're awesome.
Woo! Thanks, Live Action Pixel. I appreciate the bits. I think it's the first time that Whiskers has given the bits emote. That's cool. Right. Let me just change the stream title. I can't believe I forgot that. That seems like an important thing. Anniversary stream building a proper SPOM. There we go. Yes, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding. Thank you for reminding me. I think I was mostly focused on it being my dad's birthday today. Oh, I hope people haven't been doing this. Oh yeah. We can dump the liquid in here now. That's fine because we've got the airflow tiles here. That's cool. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. sus. I did first stream during my dad's birthday. Oh, he's always golfing on his birthday anyways. Like, this is what he does on his birthday. He takes day off because he's self-employed, so he can manage himself like that. He goes golfing, has dinner, and he goes back to the golf club and he plays cards with all his friends for like the evening. So he's always busy on his birthday anyways. But we're gonna go see him for Christmas in a couple of days, so that's gonna be done. I rated yesterday someone that I watched, just noticed that your name was so familiar. Yeah, I was watching Nyosa yesterday playing Chained Echoes. That looks like a really fun RPG. I just don't play a lot of RPGs. But I'm certainly enjoying Nyosa watching that. We were doing potion craft and that's been a lot of fun. This is all getting finished, that's good. We've got our dupes on 4 different schedules, so people should be working at all times, so just ignore the little schedule thing. Yeah, let's turn this off. Speed it up a little bit. That's fine. Right, there we go. So we don't fill this one until we've actually built this all back up. Also, I actually need to build the gas pipes. That's a that's a little bit of an oversight. So I'm gonna make that insulated out of not out of granite. All right, I'll see you around, Dot. Thanks for stopping by. So oxygen pipes I will take up here, and then the hydrogen pipes will also take up here. But what we're going to do is we're going to cool this bit instead of this bit. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll probably cool this bit as well, just inherently from this. But we're going to run cold water pipes through here. That's the plan. You can't use liquid locks. What happened, DFR? Did you break something? That's definitely possible. Ah, yes, pipe time. Oh, I see, from the stress. Yeah, so you're in a situation where you want to get suits before you do any liquid locks. Yeah, that's harsh. We haven't done any liquid locks yet. We just spilled a load of steam everywhere. Perfect. Right, we've built this tile. So before this actually overflows again, let's build this. Yeah, this is all getting built. That's good. Speed up again. We'll empty this and refill it. That's fine. A load of iron in here that I didn't sweep up initially. How bizarre. So yeah, this is nearly done. And to start, we'll want to put some vents up here, just so that we can get these gases out of here. Obviously, we'll move these later. You're going to be hauling a lot of iron and obsidian around here. You're just taming everything for now and then murder them later. Nice. This is, I think this is still going to overpressurize a little bit. Let's try and dig all of this first, and then we'll dig this back. And we can dig this as well. In fact, I may as well dig this all back to the chlorine. That seems fine. Okay, good. I think we've picked everything up in here now. So now I can start sealing this back in. And I want to start filling this now. So no one's been doing it because the brine is unreachable. What did I do to make that the case? Ah, yes, I built the insulated tile there. Cool. I mean, I guess for now we just do this. This is getting kind of messy. Oh well. Priorities. Let's make everything else priority 8. So this could be priority 8. Not actually that much more stuff queued up. We're out of algae, so oxygen is currently running out. That's fine. That's fine. We can start this up pretty soon. I'm not going to run the the electrolyzer down here again unless it's an emergency. Hello, Eternal Grudge. You were with the raid, but you went to get a coffee. That's fair enough. I would get a coffee, but I've probably already had too much today. You are scolding. What are you doing? How did you go through here? You're fine. Yes. Well, welcome, Raiders. I like to hang out in Max's stream a lot. I'm usually making silly jokes about silly things. We can dig all of this as well. Just get this out of the way. Yes, we're going to get some actual good oxygen production going today. Drip Master, do not trap yourself in the oxygen room. We are not producing oxygen yet. The purpose of this room is not to keep you supplied with oxygen personally. This guy is just very eager to die, I think. Right, let's speed up again. We can dig this out as well. I'll definitely want to insulate this. And eventually I want to insulate all of this, but to be honest, I'm probably... Yeah, just insulate this first, just so that we're not heating up all the cold liquid with the steam vent. In fact, for now, that can actually just go here. That's fine, we can dig that out as well. Then we'll replace these eventually. I don't know Eternal Wolf. No, I don't think I've watched them. Yeah, build this, please. We've got a double geyser type situation going on. We poured 100 kilograms of brine on each tile. That's good. We won 150. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to watch Drip Master. So, okay, here's a pun. Drip Master is controlling the drips of brine that are going into our flooded electrolyzer. That is a thing that is happening. He is actually a Drip Master. So, we're going to let this run for 100 kilograms. And then we'll stop it. There you go. So now we should have 150 kilograms per tile. I think that's the best amount. You want enough liquid on all of these tiles that it doesn't get displaced, but also not too much that it floods the machine. And then we'll just put water in here. We'll enable auto bottle, that's fine. Yeah, once we get this flooded, we'll close this off. Can go 350. See, I've had problems going even as high as 200. But maybe that's just me. But I don't want to spend too much liquid in here anyways. 150 is enough that it doesn't ever displace. So I'm happy with that. Also, I don't want... Yeah, because what happens is I notice that the liquid gets pushed about a lot. You don't want it to get enough that one tile gets enough to trigger the flooding mass. I've had issues with more than 150, so that's just the value I've settled on anyways. I'm sure... Do you do flooded electrolyzers, Leofar? I should get into the habit of actually asking what everyone does for electrolyzers. Also, I need to actually fill this so I can put the vent here. Here I am delivering water to my own device. Yeah, that's fine. We'll speed up a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, so we can tile this up. It's partially submerged and powerless filter SPOMs. Oh, cool. So you have like a powerless filter attached. Neat. Yeah, we got a nice amount of water in there. That's good. Right, so this is insulated now. I'm just going to very quickly yellow alert this. We're going to spill a little bit of water out of here, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually built a Rodriguez. Because when I was playing this game before I started streaming, I actually just didn't build... I didn't build electrolyzers a lot. I used mostly rusty oxidizers because I was scared of electrolyzers. So, yeah. And then eventually I settled on this sort of build. We poured a bit too much in there. That's fine. That should be fine. That should be fine, I'm sure. Right, let's remove this. And then... You dropped more granite in here, We've got a single bit of granite stuck in the oxygen room. However will I cope? Right, so we'll build this back up as well. Yes! The rage! It always happens. Oh well. I'm willing to sacrifice 100 kilograms of granite to the SPOM gods. Actually, that's fine. That's not a yellow alert issue. Yeah, get out of there, Mr. Artist guy. Cool. So this should be properly insulated now. I'm just going to tar this anyways because I feel like it. So now we can put a vent here. And then we can actually vent these rooms in a minute. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Who's idle? You are trapped. Cool. You can build a ladder. You're trapped in a very unprecarious situation, provided that this doesn't erupt. Yeah, you'll be okay. What a disorganized ladder. That's fine, we're getting there. We're building all of this. The next step after flooding this will be to vent the rooms. And then we can actually turn this on. We can probably run it hot for a little bit. Let's actually... we don't have to empty this yet. That's fine. I guess we could speed to it. And then you can dig this. Back. Let's just do that. Let's just do that one tile for now. Seems good. Then we can start flooding this. So put brine in here. Gossman's got the brine. Yeah, you got the other 100 kilograms from earlier. That's good. But yes, one thing about this build is that you can't mirror it. Because the electrolyzer is facing this way and it always outputs in the top left tile, you have to build it with the airflow tile facing this way. There has to be an airflow tile here. Because what happens is the gas spawns here, the hydrogen goes up here, and the oxygen goes down here. So it's all centered on this tile. But it's still injured. I should probably put a triage cot somewhere. We do actually have a doctor. I guess that can just go here. Yeah, who's on this? I'm on this! I've got the goods. I must admit, I like having a dupe named after myself in this game. It's very amusing. People are running out of tasks. Let's see. Well, I guess that means we can start digging all of this out as well. And then we can probably go back to doing a bit of research as well. Yeah, there we go. So now we can just put water in here. Enable auto bottle. Is Drip Master going to be on it? No, the regular Amari is. That's fine. Okay, we're running out of things to do again. Let's just do some research. Let's go for the sciences. We've actually got a lot of Wheezeworts, so we should do a radiation room soon. But I want to do this before I start doing all of the non-survival stuff. But yeah, this little block is insulated. I'll want to deconstruct this. This is kind of messy. Lucky I have so much water. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could have poured this water into our cold tank earlier. But, I'd just rather put it in the SPOM at this point. Although we still have to build all the hydrogen and stuff. There is actually ice here. I should really melt the ice if I can. Okay, we can put this here. You only have one small water pool. Yeah. For a Badlands map, there's a lot of water and ice on it. I'll admit. I think for now, I'll build these here. And then I'll put the ladder here, and then we'll just dig all of this out. And this will be our insulated little cave. I can go up here as well. Yeah, like that. We can dig out this stuff. So it's just the abyssalite. Drip Master getting a bit confused. Right. Yeah, here comes Amari with... How much water is that? That is... Okay, that is 200. So we'll watch this go down to 100. Actually, I'm just going to make it symmetrical with this. We'll watch it go down to 30. I'd rather have... Well... it's fine. It works for one, it works for two. There we go. It's fine. So I can remove this. And then we can tile this up. Yep, we actually built the pipe here this time, so it's good to go. Let me just have a drink. This is nearly full, so we'll just empty it. That's fine. What's the breathability like up here? It's not great. Maybe... Do I need to turn that on? I guess it doesn't make any... I guess the main difference is the hydrogen will be captured when we do this properly. Yeah, I don't normally have an electrolyzer down here. It's just we were running out of algae. So that was a plan for a while. And hopefully that'll stop working. So top open hydro build, use closed ones. Oh, I see. So you just tile it all in. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. There I am, building the tile. Oh, I put a hat on. I deliberately didn't have a hat on so that you guys could see the character's haircut. So I'll make sure to do that. There you go. Hat removed. Easy clap. Right, then we can build this up. Should be fine. So once we vent these rooms, we should be good to go. And I could probably vent these rooms already, so let's actually just do that. Oh, we don't have any power for this yet. Hold on. So I need to actually set up some power somewhere. My plan ultimately was to have the hydrogen power plants here. Maybe what we do is we actually put the vents up here. Yeah, let's put the vents up here because I want to leave those... I want to put the power plants here. So let's just build those pipes up. We'll make it out of insulated for now. We might change it later. And then we'll leave the research until people go idle again. Yeah, you can priority 9 that as well. Priority 9 that dig. Yeah, you can remove these vents here as well, actually. There you go. Right, what we got pod-wise? We've got hatch eggs. I do like hatch eggs. Let's do that. I don't want any more dupes at the moment. Skills. Mari gets supplying. Yeah, we have enough hard digging people now. We gave a load of people hard digging at the start. It's fine. Did I leak a load of salt water down here? I didn't. That was purely luck based. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so remove these. Put ladders in there. Now we can dig all of this as well. And then this should be isolated. But we'll make sure to... Yeah, we'll make sure to cancel those. So we don't accidentally open the tank. In fact, we very nearly did open the tank doing this. I've not been paying as much attention to that as I should. Yeah, not a lot of oxygen here. It's fine. Oh, you didn't build this. You built this one before you built this one. That wasn't very smart. I should have just queued these up individually. Usually it works if I queue them 2 at a time. Right, there we go. We can remove this vent. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts, I think we're going to end up with some material in here. No? Okay, that was fine. Good, good. This oxygen situation is not great. I really don't want to turn this one on. If it gets any higher, I think we're going to have to. Should be able to get this running very soon. So now, in terms of power, I'm going to set up the... I'll probably do it skewed one off like this. I have one down here already. I could turn it on. I just don't want to generate the extra hydrogen. Maybe we just do it for now. We'll just do it for now. Just make sure people can actually breathe. Right. So now we just want the hydrogen power. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Because this room is eventually going to be cooled. I want to put the hydrogen generators like... here. So... I want it to hook up to this pipe. Where's the gas entry on these things? It's right in that corner. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, well, maybe that actually works then. So maybe what we do is we just set them up like this. We'll extend this over here. Remove these. Although I know what's going to happen. They're going to get trapped up there again if I remove this. So we'll extend this ladder up here instead. Go like that. Dig this out. Well, there is oxygen up here. There's not a lot of it, though. Let's get everyone to do this. Everyone come up here, do this, please. Not the best idea in the world. Yeah, you have super duper hard digging, so that's fine. In fact, these do not need to be yellow alerts, just these ones. You shouldn't suffocate. And then we'll put a hydrogen plant over here. So how that should work is, yeah, so the generators are hooked up directly over the vents. And then we'll put a smart battery here. So this does overlap slightly a bit, but that's fine. We don't need that one. So then, power-wise, that goes into this. This goes like this. And then automation-wise, hook this up like this. Because I'm basically just going to put this all in one room, one insulated room with the Thermo Nullifier. I don't remember the last time I've stress duped. Do you remember when they start their tantrum? Is it just 100%? Yes. You can get up to 99% and they'll be fine. That's why duress to stress, duress to impress is somewhat decent, because anywhere within 60 to 100% is fine. Right. Yeah, you're going to be okay, Ari. Oh, hold on. We could use a manual generator just to get this all started, couldn't we? Well, I definitely want to keep these where they are. Well, I don't think the manual generator is going to be permanent, so we'll just we'll just dig it out and put it over here for now. In fact, let's just dig it out of here. Yeah, we can start this with a cold gen. It doesn't really matter. I mean, there isn't a huge amount of oxygen over here, so maybe a cold generator is a good idea. Alternatively, I can just put the manual generator down here for now. We're not going to need this permanently. We'll put 2 down. And that can just go like this. No, not like that with the wire. Like this. We've got this turned on, we'll be fine. Look, oxygen. So we'll set this to 10 and 90. We do that to avoid like power being wasted when it goes over and under. I think I let H2 pump to pump after 1,000 grams, so it takes a while to get there. Yeah, I do the same thing. But this is almost getting done. We'll just get some power to this and then this will run. I do like how this looks. And obviously, because it's Badlands, we had the iron to just go ham and just build all of this straight away. So that's good. Let's do some research as well. We'll get Crash Plan. We're a little bit low on food. I think it's because some food has been rotting. So I'm not that concerned. I'll be concerned if we get down to 12,000. Yeah. I mean, we don't need all this research, but at the same time we are getting all the research done, so whatever, it's fine. You can do that. Set these to priority 9. Again, yeah, Lindsay's going to come and run the wheel. Okay, so now let's start venting these rooms. So set these to above 0. Hey Julie Pixels, how you doing? It's 1 year since I started streaming. I can't actually believe it. I literally forgot until someone reminded me. But yeah, it's going well. We're making a SPOM. I have goofed. I have definitely goofed. I needed to put a bridge here first. So let's stop that. I mean, these we can still we can still do these. But we need a bridge here. Yeah, there we go. And then same with this. Whoops. Yeah, it's not bad. We're just about to get this running. We can vent the stuff out of here. Right, speed 2. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight. Gotta run on the wheel so we can breathe. It's fine. I like setting up gyms as well. We'll have to make a gym in this base so that we can get people's athletic skills up. Yeah, I said that to my colleagues all the time. In meme form. Yeah, we've got a pipe down here as well. So what we'll also want to do is we'll want to hook this up. And I imagine we'll probably make a shut-off to run this, so we can choose when to run this. Okay, that should be fine. There's not a lot of gas pressure here, so it shouldn't ever overpressurize. Yeah, the objective of today is to not only set up a SPOM, but to also set one up that actually cools properly. And this thing produces enough cooling to run 1.5 electrolyzers off max temperature oxygen. So that's what we're going for. But we also have a cool saltwater geyser here that we're going to use to cool the oxygen when we've got a few more SPOMs going. That's the plan, but this will get us started. So then I actually want to start insulating this. Now, I could go and melt all this ice, but I can't actually be bothered. There's no shortage. There's no shortage of ice on the map. Like, if I just go to materials. Oh, well, you won't see it on materials, but like, we got ice over here. We got ice over here. Ice over here. I'm not too worried about digging out this ice just to get this room started. So we'll insulate this. It annoys me that you can't actually insulate those. Can you imagine if I accidentally demolished the Anti-Entropy Thermo Nullifier? That would be pretty bad. But yeah, I've never really used one of these on stream, so I wanted to try. Right, yeah, these rooms actually vent pretty quickly when you got both of the pumps in here. Basics so tidy. I always felt bad digging everything out, but then my basics like a huge mess. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. It's like, well, I mean, this isn't tidy with all these ladders. But yeah, we're definitely digging stuff out. We're trying to keep it like 4 high so that it's all staying at like the right sort of levels. But there's definitely pros to not doing that as well. I never use them in general. I mean, I give them hydrogen, but I don't build around them. Yeah, that's the plan for today. Also, I just realized I removed the pipe. I should have just left that pipe in there. That being said, the pipe that these start with is made of obsidian, which is pretty much the worst material you could possibly make a insulated gas pipe out of. Because obsidian is a pretty good conductor of heat. So, yeah, I suppose it's worth removing. Right, this is actually done. So now, let's disable these. I mean, if I was being really smart, I could put switches on these, but I get the feeling this isn't going to be permanent. This is just to give us oxygen to start with. So turn these off, please. Then we'll start insulating this. So, oh right, there's a ladder here. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think the plan was to do this anyways. So, I guess I'm going to dig up the ice. We may want ice to melt things with later, so we can put that in a storage bin somewhere. Oh, oh wow, I've already filled this with ice. Interesting. I could fill this with ice. Seems good. What I should actually do is put the ice in here so that it doesn't melt. So I have some little temperature plates from. But then, this is probably going to get hot eventually anyways. Yeah, and then you'll climb over this, and that should be fine. So then... And then that should let you dig out all of this. Cool. Right, these have been turned off, so now we can actually turn this all on. So set this to above 1000, the hydrogen. You don't actually need 2 pumps in here, but what I like to do is I'm basically just making these independent systems that I can turn on or off independently, rather than having it all be one bigger unit. Just in case one of them breaks, or just in case I need less oxygen, I can just turn them off one at a time. So these pumps don't run very often, and it is still power neutral. So then let's set this to above 2000. I'm doing this so that the pumps aren't pumping unless they're pumping a full gas load, because gas pumps are really inefficient. Like 240 watts for 500 grams per second of material being moved is really bad. You want to use these as little as possible, so I always set up automation to make sure they're not pumping in stupid conditions. I mean, these have to kind of run regardless, so... Yeah. You have 5 electrolyzer horizontal closed build at my base. Yeah, I've seen Max does the Rodriguez. That has like... How many does that have? God, I've forgotten. I never build a Rodriguez. I have nothing against them, but I just don't. I haven't done it. Yeah, we can build that here. Then we can dig this out. Probably remove this. Yes, there's my Discord. Feel free to post any of your cool builds in there, because there is an option not included channel. Anyways, I need to actually turn this on now. Why haven't I turned this on yet? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't set this sensor. I need to set this to above 50. Yeah, okay. So now that's going to pump water. That pump is powered independently from this setup. So I guess we'll watch that water come in. We have pliers, so we'll adjust this piping later. So yeah, let's see it fill up with hopefully the right gases. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna make this the thumbnail because I never actually make this diagram the thumbnail. Yeah, there we go. That's all filling up, draining the power from that. These electrolyzers use hardly any power, so it's only when they start pumping that the power gets drained. Yeah, these are filling up. And the oxygen will just let the oxygen vent straight out into the map, I think. And I'm going to turn this off. Because this should definitely be enough. Hold on. I didn't see you do anything suspicious, did I? No, this is fine. Hold on. Oh, this isn't fine. Yeah, that's not good. Why is it doing that? This should be running continuously, but it's not. It's kind of spitting and spurting. Yeah, look at that. It actually pushed the water out of the way. I'm going to save and reload and see if that fixes it. I've not actually seen it do that before. But the kind of the point of this is that the electrolyzer should be running continuously at max power. So I'm very curious why it's doing that. Oh well. Yeesh. People are chilling. Oh, Whiskers is hidden over there. You can't really see Whiskers. Let's have a look. Right, hopefully this behaves itself now. Oh, now it's out of power. Hold on. Actually, let's just reconnect these pipes. And then remove the bridges. Yeah, hopefully this works properly. And it gets a continuous uptime. I don't know why it wouldn't. Maybe it's because the amount of water in there is greater than the amount of brine. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's being sloshed about. Well, I can put more brine in there if needed. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look, it's not supposed to do that. No! We caught it at a bad moment. We've had much better behaved electrolyzers than this. Yeah, this isn't working properly. Yeah, it's flooding like this, look. So the water is building up. Yeah, we actually put too much water in. That's what happened. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can turn this off. We can invent this again. We got time, it's not a problem. So definitely stop producing gas. Yeah, this is... we put in too much water. That's what happened. So we're gonna need to try again. Also, I remember wanting less than 150 kilograms in here just so you can mop it up if need be. But yeah, that's what happens if you fill it with too much water. So we'll just let it pump all of this out. Oh, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter at all, does it? Yeah, don't bother pumping it out. And then we'll just dig in here and sort it out quickly. Oh, you've trapped Amari up here as well. Can I try again? before coming in? Well, I mean, what do you mean? Like reload? I'm not going to reload. I'm just going to break in. There's hardly any gas pressure in there. This is part of the advantage of this design, is I can just break in and do this. Need be. But let's actually yellow alert this so you can get across. I'm going to try again on the electrolyzer. Well, no, it won't work because it was flooding continuously. Like, I'll turn it on again, but it's out of power at the moment. No, I'll just break in and remove the water. It shouldn't be like that. I knew it shouldn't have been like that before I tried it, but I wanted to try it anyways. Also, are you actually trapped up here, Gosman? I don't think you are. Oh, hold on. That's not the issue here. The issue here is that this needs digging. Yeah, dig these, please. And then we'll remove these. Yeah, get Amari out of here. Oh no, Gosman's asleep. I guess it's your scheduled time. Okay, that's fine. You actually reskinned the dupes. I sort of like the default already. I reskinned Amari specifically. I'm not doing it for everyone. Oh no, Gosman, no, you gotta get out of there before you pee yourself. Well, it's good to have some minor issues, isn't it? It makes for a more interesting experience. Right, are you gonna make it to the loo? Or are you gonna pee in the water tank? What's gonna happen first? No, Gosman, get to the bathroom. Get to the chopper. There you go. Cool. Ellie, you can have supplying too. Right. Just messed up with your toilets. Pee went everywhere. Well, that's at least one thing we haven't done today, is we haven't gotten pee everywhere. We haven't done that yet with this bunch. I want this bunch to have as straightforward a time as possible, because the last few colonies, dupes have ended up with some very hairy situations. Like, unusual hairy situations. But yeah, I think what I'll do is if I deconstruct this, and I don't want to... Yeah, I guess I'll just deconstruct this as well. And then I can sweep up the water because it'll spread out enough. We'll leave the brine in there because that's fine. We'll need to ladder back in. I shouldn't be yellow alerting this. Hold on, what am I doing? Just priority 8 everything else. Yeah, that's true. I'll have a look at that top close build later. This is stable once I get it working. This is because I made a mistake, and I kind of knowingly made a mistake filling us with too much water. It's one extra tile. Oh, it's just an extra tile here. Yeah. I'll have a look at that later. Because what we might even do is we might have the old style electrolyzer here, and then we might leave a little bit of a gap, and then build a new style one as well. And then have them there to compare. I don't know. I mean, not today, but like, once we get more dupes, we might build a new style one based off of those ideas. Yeah, now there's oxygen here. It's fine. Oh, hold on. No. I don't want a wire here. No, get rid of that. Yeah, I'll have a look at that link later. Thank you. Right, so now we can sweep up the water, and we don't need to sweep all of it, we just need to sweep a little bit of it. Although we won't push the water equally into these, will we? So I think I should probably just pitcher pump them back in. Which we could do. It would just mean we put a mesh tile here, and then we can do a mesh tile there and a mesh tile here. And then we could put the pitcher pumps up here. Yeah, I like that idea. Rowan's got a skill point, so Rowan, you can have applied research. Bert, you can have supplying. Feel bad for Gossman. It's full of cold hydrogen. You use Bool and the liquid meter thing, you don't need to play with pools. Pool. Right. So that's most of the water swept up. Oh, so now I'm gonna... Where are you taking that? Oh, you're taking that to research. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, sweep these up. That's fine. Just pour the water back in. And we'll actually do the right amount this time. Set it to drop like 1.5 kilograms and stop. Yeah, I've used the meters before. I've used them for like making dirt tiles for pips. I've used them to drop in like a very minimum amount of algae to cook into dirt. Are they still not breathing? Bleh. Yeah, let's turn this back on. The answer is no. We poured too much water in here, so we're gonna try again. Yes, actually, do they require plastic? Let's have a look lowercase. They do. I mean, we do have Drecos, so we can get plastic fairly quickly if we want to. I think that will be the next priority. Yeah, we don't need to breathe, we're fine. Let's stop the research. We're filling up with carbon dioxide. I do need to start skimming at some point. We were going to dig further down, and that just didn't happen. Yeah. Right, let's go back up here. No, not that. Most of the sci-fi stories, you know, residents must pay extra for air. Yes, exactly. Air is optional. Air is for the wealthy. These guys never get paid. They're very unfortunate. They never get paid. Rip. There is actually polluted oxygen over here. So worst case, they can come in and breathe this. I could actually just let this door open and deodorize it for a little bit. Seems fine. I may even just do that. Probably better than just having it sit there stewing at the moment.
Thanks for the follow.
Rizia, I understand you don't want to empty your base water puddle, but you can also refill it later. Yeah, it's more that I just don't want the hydrogen going everywhere, but I mean, I think that boat has sailed, to be honest. But thank you very much for the follow, lowercase. I appreciate it. It's just nice. I enjoy playing games, and it's just really nice playing in the company, so I just really appreciate everyone following. We've been doing really well. It's been a really good week. We like the stream's been doing well. We've had lots of people here, and the YouTube channel has also been doing well. I upload all of my VODs to the YouTube channel, so you can see all my previous ONI runs and other stuff on here. And I made a geyser tier list video that's almost to 1,000 views now, so that's doing really well. But yeah, thanks for coming along, Dot. I will check out your build after the stream, I think, because I just want to get my build working first, and then we'll check that out. But thanks for stopping by. Right, let's build this back up, and I can start pouring water in here again. So let's do that, and let's actually watch that very closely. I remember being super triggered when there were 1 or 2 pixels of polluted oxygen, chlorine, or hydrogen in my base. Yeah, we'll clean. What I've learned is that I can clean the base air later. For now, it's just important we get some air. This is actually working, so we'll let that keep doing that for now. But the important thing is that I actually watch them do this. So I'm going to yellow alert these, just so that people do them. Air is air, maybe nitrogen. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to do nitrogen in this game. Not with how their gases work. We got a yodeler. That's pretty cool. Yes, so this time we'll dump in 150. And that's it. So watch them do one more lot of these. Oh, hold on. That wasn't quite 100. That wasn't quite the right amount. Well, we'll see. We can play by ear. I think we need another. So we need 150 kilograms per tile. So we need like. God, my brain is not working tonight. Like 170 kilograms to go in here. Total. Right, let's finish this off. Okay. Let's watch this go down to 100 and then see where we're at. Okay, so we're at 110. So we want another 80 to go in here. Let's do another 70. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Stop that. Hey Neo, sir, how's it going? It's going alright. We just put too much water on our SPOM, so it didn't quite work properly. So now we're trying to course correct that. And Ari is coming with the rest of the water for this. So we want to dump only 100 kilograms of this in there. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. Turn that off. There we go. Yes, we've been playing it fast and loose. We're okay. We have polluted oxygen over here that we're deodorizing. And we have a dirty electrolyzer down here that's just spewing hydrogen everywhere. So we'll be fine, but it took a little bit of time. It took a little bit of time getting this running compared to what I thought it would take. But we're okay. We're not dead. Let's see. How long have people spent breathing today? 4%? And then 2% traveling to breathe. That's fine. 6% of their time spent on breathing is okay. I'm not actually being sarcastic there. It should be fine. Right, then let's look at the gases. So we're gonna have to vent these again. So let's see. These there. I don't know why I've got a pipe here. Disconnect this. And then when this is done venting, we'll just disconnect the bridge, and then this should go to the generator right away. And then we just need to seal this up. So we're almost done. We're just being oxygen efficient at the moment. I'm semi suffocating my dupes so they breathe less oxygen, but they can still get everything done. That's absolutely what is going on here. That's definitely the intentional plan. Give me your power. Yeah, seal this back up. Right. So now we open these up again. And then we turn these back on. New printables. I mean, it is a strap, but, like, not to this extent. It's diminishing returns. And we're not taking any more dupes, unfortunately.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lazy Ports. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're up to 118 followers. Wow, this is going well. Did you come from Max's raid, or have you just stumbled upon us? Either way, welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Also, PLS include oxygen.
Oh. you have to subscribe to get oxygen. We live in a society where you have to pay for oxygen. Bah. Right, so yeah, vent this stuff, please. Yep, re-enable this. Yeah, see, none of these guys are subscribers. I mean, I think this guy might be a subscriber. He's got a bit of a sus username. But he's not getting any either. Right, let's flip these over. Start venting these again. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up the water. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, vent these rooms. That's fine. Dr. Seuss predicted this would happen. Justice was foretold. Right, okay. I don't have to actually pump these anymore, because they're full of oxygen again. Ironically. So I'm going to turn these off to save power. We need to get all the gas out of here. That's what we need to do. And then that will start running the hydrogen power plants. Yeah, the good news is with these rooms being so small, they're very quick to actually vent. Well, I say very quick, but they're quick enough that it's at least slightly practical. Yeah, you're done. So now we can just use pliers again. Cut this off. And then we can fill this up. Ah, yes, you're from Max, but you're having dinner. Very cool. Yes, I had my dinner slightly earlier today than usual. I usually stream Mondays to Fridays from 7 to 11. Either oxygen not included or something else. At the moment, we're doing potion craft as well, which is very fun. But I started a bit earlier today just because I had dinner early. And also because I got to sleep. I woke up really early today, so my brain is somewhat semi-functional. And I may go to bed a bit early today. But we'll see how it goes. Right, this should actually work now. So let's set this to above 2,000. Same for this. Set this to above 1,000. And then we can actually turn these on. So we're going to save it now. And then we're going to run it, and we're going to see what these electrolyzers do. But they should just run without flooding. So turn them on. We actually have water going there this time. So 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, there we go. There's the hydrogen. So it's still pushing the hydrogen out. The hydrogen is still pushing out past here. This doesn't normally happen. I'm wondering why this is happening. It's been a while since I played Oni, but both you and Max are putting Oni back in my head. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never have enough hours in a day to get through all the content in this game. You made mods for Potion Craft. Yeah, because I know the 1.0 just came out, so this is the first I played of it, so I'm just stumbling across everything. But yeah, I know it's been out for a while, so it'd be interesting to see what mods are available for it. Maybe this will stop doing that once the pressure equalizes a little bit. No, it's just still doing it. Ah, why is this being so annoying? I don't normally make it with water, but I don't think that's the issue. The water is all just pushing up into that tile. I mean, this may still be fine. I'm just going to run it for now because we just need the oxygen. But this definitely isn't 100% uptime. You can see it. Because normally when these run... Oh, okay. Is it behaving now? No. Now it's behaving. It's not fully consistent, though. And it's probably good enough. It's good enough that we can run it for now. We'll run it and get more oxygen, and then we'll do some other stuff. The main thing is we need to make sure that it actually does power itself off the hydrogen. So we're just getting some hydrogen to start with, and then it should be good. You poor guys. Right, there we go. We're mixing it up now with the hydrogen. So you guys should be able to stop in a sec. But yeah, the usage of this wire doesn't go above 2k watts. So conductive wire is just fine for this. Self-contained system. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll keep an eye on the colony report. Yeah, here. Because in oxygen generation, if we turn off the electrolyzer down here now, because we don't want the hydrogen just going everywhere, then on the next cycle it should tell us how much water gets electrolyzed. And if we're actually doing 888 grams per second from both of them, then we should get, hold on, maths time. So 1.88 no, 1.778 for both of them times 600 equals yeah, so that should be 1.0 or 1066-ish, 1067 kilograms per cycle of oxygen from this. And if it's not, then it's not running at 100%. But I can see it's not running at 100%, so we're probably not getting that. I may need to break in here and fiddle with this again, but it's mostly working, it's just rarely not behaving. Kind of bizarre. Maybe, I wonder if the building changed because of the update. Maybe that's what's happened. I could try putting more brine in there. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't really want to spend all of today fiddling with just this. I want to get the cooling working as well. So yeah, let's just get it running for now. I'll set these to 0. So they shouldn't run on these unless the battery completely discharges. So that's fine. You can get off here, Lindsay. It's fine. Yeah, the issue is, I mean, it's running fine at the moment, but you can see occasionally hydrogen comes out of here. And when it does that, the gas pressure turns off. So you can see it's not running at 1,000 grams per second all the time. So it's not running at max flow rate, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at the uptime next cycle. Oh yeah, because you can actually look at the uptime specifically in here. Yeah, that's interesting. I forgot about this feature. Okay, well, in the meantime, we can dig all of this out. And we can start setting up the pumping for this. So we're going to have a little bit of excess hydrogen now. So we'll disable these vents. Once those vents are disabled, we'll rejig this bridge. Because we want it to be fed to the generator first, and then to the vent. Not how we've currently got it. So I think I probably actually want it to go around a little bit. Yeah, so now I think we can just probably remove these. Yeah, remove those, please. The important thing is we have lots of nice oxygen flowing out these vents, so we're not suffocating it. The next part is cooling it. So, let's see. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah, so now the hydrogen is going into here as well. So what I could do is I could put a bridge here and a bridge here. Just run regular pipe over here, because it doesn't matter what the pipe material is made of. And then we'll just send it under here. So that will start running this. We can then put this insulated bit here. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see what the uptime is on these. What priority is all this? Yeah, let's make this all priority 9. Take this stuff. Because once this is cool, I want to make want to start doing Drecos as well. I think what I'll do as well is I'll make a pump that goes here. This does not need to be gold. This could be anything. So that can go there, and then we'll put a hydro sensor here. Hook that up. Power-wise, I'm going to make all of this stuff independent from the SPOM. I'm just going to make the SPOM completely independent for now. Tile this up. Power wire goes here. That's fine. So that's the brine. This doesn't freeze. What temperature does this freeze at? This freezes at 22.5 degrees. I don't think it's ever going to get to 22.5 degrees in here while this is heating, while this is cooling down the oxygen as well. Like, if these two are running flat out, this shouldn't be cooling these fully. So I think I could just run it in a pipe through here and it shouldn't freeze in a pipe. But we'll see. So that can go down here. And I guess what I'll do to start is I'll send it over here. So at the moment it's only going to be running through this stuff. And then we'll make this pipe here insulated. can make a little 2-tile liquid lock here to try and prevent heat from moving around. I mean, I'm not sure... How big is this eventually going to get? I could just put a liquid lock here and be done with it. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Because we'll eventually probably expand this and put other stuff in here. So let's actually extend this fire pole up. We'll then make a normal liquid lock that we can put a solid vacuum on. No, not like that. So we'll make this tile vacuum so there's no heat loss. And then bottle emptiers. I put some doors in as well just to restrict access if needed. This game wants me to lose, keeps giving you good dupes. So tempted. Yeah, that's the rub. That's how it usually goes with me. Although I don't usually lose, I usually just get mildly annoyed. Yes, we have oxygen, and that's all being vented out of here. I think eventually the plan is to fill this with hydrogen, but the gas that's in here doesn't actually matter too much for now, because this will cool down the same amount no matter what. So the actual gas in here doesn't matter too much. Also, we've got polluted water in here, that's annoying. Yeah, some of this is polluted ice. Where are we going to put the polluted ice? In here? Forehead? Let's build that. I hope I haven't put any polluted ice anywhere. Oh, this isn't ice, this is iron! Why have I put iron in these storage bins? How much iron do we have? We have like 80 tons of iron. This map is ridiculous. No refined metal problems ever again. Provided we actually find a metal volcano. Oh, here's something. I should probably find out what this is. Like, let's go... We're digging this. Let's just go... up here. And dig through here. I don't really care about this chlorine, if I'm being brutally honest. We may as well see what's in here. Looks like that snow just dropped down here, and we'll dig that up. Interesting, we've got a plastic ladder here, but... if we demolish this, we don't actually get the plastic, do we? Because, yeah, if it's a demolished, then it just deletes it from existence. Yeah, because it would change the game a lot if you just get plastic from these. Yeah, breathability. So this oxygen is going to slowly trickle down to the base by trickle-down economics. That's how it works. Plenty of oxygen in here where you're building everything, so that's fine. It's certainly enough oxygen, which is a good sign, because we have 12 dupes, and we've turned off the electrolyzer, and we have no algae. So, if this was running full-time, I would expect this to be enough. So it probably is. But yeah, we'll fill this with regular... Actually, I want to fill this with regular water or brine. I'll fill this with brine. Brine sucks. We'll want a pitcher pump, which we can do. I can go... here. That's kind of higgledy-piggledy. There you go. Yes, at least we're not dying. But we'll just work on this for the rest of the day. I'll probably work on this. I'll probably do this for another hour or so. I'm getting quite hungry. The problem with having dinner early is that you get hungry early. But I do want to get some cooling actually done in here. So I think what I'm going to do is, instead of sending the pipe that way, I'm going to send it straight down. For now. We're going to run it along here, insulated. And then we're going to run... Can I actually... should I actually make this all out of radiant pipe? I don't think I even should. I think I should just make this out of obsidian. Which is the better thermal conductivity? Granite or obsidian? Let's have a look. So, thermal conductivity 3.39 versus... I just need to dig up all the obsidian when I'm trying to find it. 2. So the granite is a better thermal conductor. So we make this all out of granite. I'll make it regular pipe for now. We do technically have enough iron to do this out of iron, but that seems very wasteful if I'm being really honest. So we'll just run granite piping all the way through here. We have loads of granite. This is what it's for. This bit's heat sealed anyway, so that's fine. Run that back through here. Put a bridge here. And then put a bridge here. And disconnect this. So it priority feeds on from the loop. So then we'll have a loop of circulating brine. And then we'll do some kind of shut-off shenanigans to dump the brine somewhere when it's too hot. But we may not even need to do that. Well, no, we will, because eventually the cool brine will be in here. But we'll figure that out later. We'll just build all the pipe first. Pipe. We'll fill this with stuff eventually. Yeah, let's go. Speed 2. It's piping time. Wait, why are you doing this? No! Bad Bert. Why are you doing what I told you to do? I bet there's some priority... Oh, yeah, because I put this as priority 9, didn't I? And this is all priority 5. Right, okay. Well, Bert, now you're going to feel very silly, because now you're going to build some yellow alert granite tiles. Build this back up. No? Someone else gonna do it? It's doing what you said, boss. It's all one particular dupe's fault. It's this dupe's fault. Yeah, this one here in the bathroom. He's not a very effective manager, is he? Right, skills. Bossman gets... supplying. Tile these back up. Easy peasy. So this cycle it's been 100%. Okay. I'm thinking the gas pressure in here is high enough that the problem has solved itself now. This one's at 93%. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. Perhaps I never actually watched these too closely when they were running when the gas pressure was low before. Because, yeah, now it doesn't seem to be having any issues. Gas pressure is high in both chambers. Yeah, good. That's fine then. Yeah, then you can dig these out. I think it was moving at first, but the issue has solved itself. Like, you'll see, it's not even fluctuating now. Because before, hydrogen was definitely going in this tile, and I hadn't noticed that before. But now it isn't. So now it's working fine. Good. Anyway, who's doing this? No one. Oh yeah, we still need to build the pitcher pump, so we still need to do this. Realistically, I've just given everyone a load of stuff to do, so let's just let them do it. Eventually, these vents are starting to overpressurize. I should actually send this oxygen somewhere. I should actually put some vents down here. Also, I should totally stop this from running. Just get rid of this completely. So disconnect, disconnect. I don't know where these are going to go permanently, but for now they're going to go this way. No, this doesn't need to be yellow alert. No. And I'm aware that this is all granite piping. We'll make this insulated when we actually properly do it. But for now, that can just go this way. Yeah, this is a mess over here. I'm going to rejig that as well, if I get the chance. So for now, this pipe can just go, I don't know, into the mess hall. Sounds good. I'll just drop it off here. That should be fine. And then, I'll just put... I mean, for now, I'm just going to put vents at every level so that we end up with a nice even distribution of oxygen. Get rid of this ladder. Mechatronics, nice. So we can start ranching efficiently. That's good. Definitely gonna do some Dreco ranches next stream. That will be the next thing. Deconstruct that. Pipe goes here. Nothing too fancy, just functional stuff for now. And then... I'm not happy with this pipe being there. I'm gonna deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. I want to ventilate the base first. I know this is really finicky. I'm just literally moving the pipe one over. But it's going to annoy me otherwise. So we're doing it like this. I'm going to put the vents here in the middle. And then after that, it will loop back around and go up here. In fact, I don't need to vent... I don't need to deconstruct these ones. That's fine. See, this is the part of me where I'm trying to be neat, and it's just getting in the way of me actually being practical. But I've gotten a lot better since I started doing this, I think. Or have I? I kind of want to make it bend the other way now. But no, this is neater. These pipes don't take long to build anyways. Everyone's getting on with this really quickly. And once we built those pipes, all this oxygen that's currently storing in here, which is not a huge amount admittedly, but better than nothing, and come out there. So let's have a look at the total oxygen generation. So yesterday it was 1065.6 kilograms, and the theoretical max we calculated was 1066 or something. So yeah, this is working as intended now. Good. Yeah, let's watch some deconstruction happen. This will let some oxygen out as well. Oh Christ, this is really bad. There's oxygen up here. There is oxygen, and it's just not where you're sleeping. This will be fine. We did actually eat some chlorine too, so that's good. Yeah, look, see now we're getting some events, although that was admittedly just what was in the previous pipeline. Hello, Mr. Dreco. You are looking very fabulous today. That's how we motivate people to work, have better working environment. Yeah, see, you want to do the building over here because, oh no! No! What did you do? Stop doing what I tell you to do. No, you spilled a load of brine everywhere. This is so much brine. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's so much brine. It's just spilled everywhere. Oh, good grief. This is why you pay attention when they're digging out the bottom of a liquid tank. This is only going to run for another 12 cycles. How long has this been spilling out for? Not very long. I'm not going to reload that. We make mistakes. We live with them. It didn't get in here. That would have been a complete deal breaker. But yes, you need to build these immediately. Good grief. I was much more careful with this one. Because I knew if we screwed up with this one, we'd be in really big trouble. We're still in somewhat big trouble because this is all flooded. This is probably going to flood as well, isn't it? How is this not flooded? Now it's flooded. Great. Well, that's fine. We can collect that all later, I suppose. Right, but we do need to sweep this up when this is done. And I do need to actually put insulated tiles back here now as well. Thank you, Marie. Okay. Let's get all of these. This is ridiculous. Steve and Lindsay just running in the brine next to the SPOM. I like that. Right. Who's made a mess? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've made a mess. Well, that's what the manager does. They make a mess. And Rowan is just like, I can't believe I have to put up with this guy. Perfect. Oh, that screenshot needs to go somewhere. Maybe that should be the thumbnail. No, I don't know. It's fine. Rowan's like, well, it could be worse. It could be a meal lice. So long as it doesn't get in the SPOM, we'll be okay. Okay, we've ended up with brine in here. We're gonna vacuum. That's good. You can stop filling this up. And now I'm falling asleep. Yeah, that's why you don't yellow alert things. Because dupes end up missing their bedtimes. Don't do it unless you can't avoid it. Yeah, let's go see what's in this thing. I do wonder. Imagine if this was like a water geyser or something. Right, but seriously, let's sweep this up. Because we need these buildings to function. And then we need to remove this now. Otherwise this won't pump. Yeah, there we go. Let all that water out, that's fine. Okay, this should all function again now. Yeah, Lindsay, you can stop running in that. No one wants to run in that. I'm not even going to bother sweeping this up yet. We'll sweep up the polluted stuff that's off-gassing. And I also need to actually go here and set this storage bin to polluted ice. Because, we want that to go here. Make a little bit more room in there. Okay. Oh, polluted ice melting in here, presumably, is what this is. That's fine. What we got? Ice! More ice! Perfect. Just what we needed. I could probably start taking more dupes again if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. I want to get proper food up first. So that means hatch ranches and probably the Drecos. But I still want to see what exactly is going on with the neutronium over here. Because we have the oxygen venting over here as well, this area will be well oxygenated for digging. So we could just do like a fire pole straight down and stuff. Yeah, what a mess. That's fine though. How's breathability? Definitely not good. Could be worse. Yeah, once these pipes are built, we'll get all of this oxygen out of here. That's actually getting pretty close. Yeah, there we go. So now, oxygen is moving through here and should be venting into the base. Let's prioritize these deconstructions as well. I guess we'll deconstruct these as well. We don't need this anymore. May as well remove these tiles now. Some sleep wheats in here. These probably won't stay growing like this. will if we could re-insulate it, maybe. Why did I dig this? Why did I dig this? I'm gonna cover that back up. We'll end up with loads of sleep wheats in here eventually. Okay, look. Sweep this up. Yeah, because they're right next to the Weezewort. That will give us some mutated sleep wheat. I mean, eventually we're just going to grab all the sleep wheat that's growing on the map and just harvest it and use it for berry sludge. We haven't found any pips yet, so no plans on wild planting it yet. Maybe we'll grow it the old-fashioned way, just to assert our dominance over fluids. Old-fashioned way being via pipes of cold water. Let's see, you can have supplying. I want to get everyone exosuit training. Why are you still running in this? Oh, this needs to be set to 0. Yeah, there you go. This one was set to 0. This one wasn't. It's fine. You can stop running in that. Just sweep. Help Gosman sweep this up, please. Whatever. So, what's stopping this from pumping? No power. Because there is a single wire that hasn't been built. Lovely. Everyone's sleeping up here. Well, Austrian artist is sleeping up here. Because I've yellow alerted everyone. It's fine. A lovely, disgusting mess of liquids over here. Perfect. We can sweep this as well. But we're actually almost done with this. The next thing to do is to just take some of this cold liquid and run it through this. And what we actually need to do is we need to send... So this is the pipe where we're actually cooling the oxygen stockpile. This is to cool all of the equipment as well, but that needs to come after this. So what I should actually do... Probably didn't actually need to make that insulated pipe because it's in insulated tile. So we'll remake that normal pipe. Then send that down here. We'll dig this up. Ah, the thing is working. So it's consuming hydrogen at a very slow rate to delete heat. Normal operation, excess produced. That's interesting. What do you mean excess? I never really noticed that before. It's got a pretty cool effect. Cooling it down by the power of purple crystals. I think I would probably put radiant piping here as well, actually. Just where it's running past the actual machine. We have a decent amount of iron, so I might as well use radiant piping where it's appropriate. Then that goes in here. And then we can just run it like this. Perfect. We should be able to build all of that. So, When we get the cold liquid, it will cool this first. Then it will run past this and get chilled by this. And then if it gets to the end of this bit and it detects that the liquid is too hot, then we dump it somewhere else. Which will presumably be on a metal volcano somewhere so we can evaporate it. That seems like a good plan. I just need to find a metal volcano. Oh, we're so close to finding out what this is. Can you just stick this, please? Yeah, we're pretty close to actually getting this built. Drip Master, you're trapped in a prison of your own making. You did not master the drips. Someone made a hole in the tank, and yeah. Wait, why is this wire not being built? Someone just actually build this, please. Is no one actually making it over there in time? Is that what's happening? Let's see. No, that's fine. No one got around to it. So now we're going to send Brian through here. Bro, he wanted to see more drips, that's why it happened. That's the certified bro moment. So the Brian will go in here at 15C. It's not quite ready yet. Oh, hold on. This isn't right. Should be fine. No comment. So yeah, then we just need the shut off. Where am I going to put the shut off? It makes sense, but I guess it depends on where our heat source is. Where we actually want to drop this off once it's heated up. Rare object discovered. Oh my god! It's a cobalt volcano. Okay, alright. Cool. We'll just dump all the salt, we'll just dump all the hot salt water here and boil it. In fact, I think I did the maths on this. It may not even boil. I think because we're going to be preheating it above, like, say, room temperature, it will boil. I think we do just dump it over here anyways. It's so close. Let's see. So I think what I actually do is, instead of sending it all that way, I do it like this. No, hold on. We have the loop terminate here, whatever we do. No, hold on, I'm confused now. So what we'll do is, we'll just put something up the top of here. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Put that there. Put a liquid shut off here. Actually, maybe instead of this. Sorry, I'm just going to be indecisive for a little bit. You guys can keep building stuff while I'm being indecisive. That's another reason why I have pliers, is just so I can rewire pipes however I want to, while I'm waiting for all this stuff. Right, that's kind of gross, but whatever. Liquid pipe thermosensor shut off here. No, 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 no. I know what I'm going to do now. Right. Liquid shut off here. Thermo sensor here. Automation wire. So we want this shut off to run. We only want the shut off to run when it's trying to let liquid out. Okay, so that's not what we want. Crap. So we don't actually want this shut off to run most of the time. Let's see. No, I'm really confused myself there. I'm just doing this so I can make the xylophone noises for you guys. Only mobile ad? What? yeah, ASMR, yeah, that's exactly what it is. The sound design makes you keep... It's like the gameplay is what brings you in, but the sounds is what keeps you playing for thousands of hours. Oh, I see, I'm doing a mobile ad, I'm failing the pipe puzzle. Yes, that's exactly it. Well, you're gonna have to put up with like at least another 5 minutes of this. Imagine how annoying I'd be if I didn't have the pliers mod. Right, so instead of having it go into a loop here... Oh god, no, don't fill it with liquid already. We want the loop to terminate here with the shutoff, so we can just send the hot stuff straight over here. Minimize the piping. Yeah, you guys can all do this, that's fine. So what we do is, pipe goes up here, we disconnect this. Thermo sensor here. This was not the right night for this. I needed a night where my brain was actually functioning. Liquid shut off here. Disconnect this. So this is the hot brine pipe. Or not hot brine. I think my brain was starting to give up about 11 AM today, to be honest. But I wanted to do ONI anyways, so here we are. And to be honest, I think it's gone pretty well anyways. Right. For now, just dump it in here. And then we dig this. We'll put in some protective measures to make sure we don't scald ourselves. There's a nice big abyssalite wall here, which is also very convenient for this. And, you know, lots of ethanol gas to boil. So this is the loop that normally runs. And then we just need to actually bring it on from over here. So we don't need this liquid bridge. That can go away. I can go there. And then this will bridge over here. Oh, but then that's not going to work properly, is it? Well. Then we bridge it over there. So that will always run like this. And we want the loop to run preferentially to this. So then we bridge that over here. And then plug it in here. No. That's not right. A bridge too far. The problem is, this is the wrong order. Because if this bridge is on here, and then it goes like this, it's going to prioritize the feed rather than the loop. Oh, we just do this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so then the loop will always run first, and the feed will come on afterwards. Surely there was a better way we could have done it than this, but this should work. Okay. And then in terms of power, this is going to run minimal power. So I think we just connect that to this. That's absolutely fine. Oh, we gotta get rid of this tile. That's gonna annoy me. It's the radiation over here. I guess it's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's analyze this now before it erupts. Like, if you can. Not that we need any more refined metal. I mean, we've got 84 friggin' tons of iron, to be honest. But what we'll do is we'll build everything from cobalt out of now on if we can. And then we can turn all the iron into steel later. Cobalt is a pretty unremarkable metal. It's like copper, but without the decor buff. So you'd basically use it for wiring. You'd use it for everything you'd use lead for. Except we obviously haven't found lead. Skills. Yeah, you can have building, and I have a skill. Let's go for exosuits. Yeah, build that, and then automation wire here. The shutoff has to be right next to the thermo sensor for this to work. Oh yeah, that's nice. But if you ask me whether I'd rather have 100 tons of lead or 100 tons of iron, I would, or 100 tons of cobalt, I would probably prefer the cobalt. Yeah, give that volcano a good old rub. Yeah, so uptime isn't quite 100%, but it's probably good enough. It's doing the thing again. Seeing the uptime is going down. And why is that? No one will know. Oh well, it's probably good enough. Then what will we actually set that temperature to? Because we need this liquid should be regulating the oxygen temperature. That's the function of that. So we don't want it to go any higher than, say, 20 degrees. Let's make it 20 degrees everywhere. What does the temperature overlay say? Yeah, we'll make everywhere a nice 20 degrees. A nice green temperature everywhere. Oh, we've already got the flow of liquid. It's a very small amount of liquid. Please build these tiles first. Thank you. I really shouldn't have this ethanol here. This is definitely going to turn into gas ethanol, but whatever. I don't care. I do not care. This is completely insulated. We had a room of gas ethanol on one of our earlier streams when I started. That was right next to the big steam corridor we had for a rocket in the base game. Actually, I don't think that was a stream I did. I think it was just a map I played before I streamed, because that was before Spaced Out. I don't think I've played this game without Spaced Out on stream. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we can keep going for a little bit. I do want to test that this loop works. Let's check what the breathability is like now. Oh yeah, look at that, much better. So yeah, now the oxygen's going in the vents. We're missing a couple of vents. There we go. And then we can go back in the oxygen masks area. There is still a load of chlorine in here. It's probably came out. And the intention is that this area is not going to be hospitable. So I guess we'll set these to auto again. When you were taming a volcano with pressurized water before, it was already DLC. Yeah, I've not streamed. The difference was. Oh god, you're gonna get erupted on. Okay, look, stop. Stop. Over here. I'll make a door as well so I can restrict access to this area. In fact, let's make that. Rowan's nice and happy despite being very cold. Yeah, let's make this an airlock so that it doesn't overheat. I'll just put it here. Right, so the water is being pumped. The water is currently 16-ish. It's going through here. It's heating up. Quite a lot. This oxygen is hot. So it's running through here. It's not going to cool down too much because it's in the insulated tile here. And then it goes in here and it gets cooled down very quickly. Is it going to freeze? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a minus 120 in here. I haven't used one of these in a while. How can you tell? That would have actually gone down to like minus... Yeah, it would have gone down to the freeze temperature. That's hilarious. This is just gonna dead-ass freeze in the pipe, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Well, that's a problem that will eventually solve itself. Hello, Flame49 Lord. Gosh dang, this game is hard. You are correct. This game is hard. That's why I like it. But it's actually okay, because the thing is, once you run your first few loads through the Radiant Iron, it conducts the heat from the rest of the liquid that's passing through it, and so long as you maintain a consistent flow, it shouldn't freeze. Like now the air temperature has gone back up to normal. And yeah, the net result is colder brine. And then we're just going to let it dissipate heat through this area as well, because we've got like power generators in here that we want to absorb heat from. So that's fine. I probably want to fill this with a bit more gas. Who's scolding? God damn it, why are you analyzing the volcano while it's fucking erupting? In use, emitting cobalt. Yeah, look, you're getting that blue stain, that's metal. Get out of there. Yeah, you're fine. Let me just say this first. Plumbing in this game is so confusing, saving gas flow. Okay. Yeah. That's like, if you figure out how liquid bridges and gas bridges work, that's like 100% of the... Oh, that's like 50% of what you need to do in this game. Like this setup here with all these bridges. So what I wanted to do in this case is get this loop of liquid here to circulate. And I also want to feed it with this liquid once liquid exits via the shutoff. So in this case, what I've done is I've got the loop bridge here, and then there's a bit of pipe here, and then this that I'm trying to feed it on with goes over here, then it connects on after this bridge. So because it's connecting on with a bridge after this bridge, it's always going to prioritize this loop over this feed. So just stuff like that with how bridges work. I probably didn't explain that very well. But yeah, there's a lot of tricks to learn with pipes and bridges. And once you know them and you can get liquids and gases to go where you actually want them to go, it works pretty well. What? How are you trapped? You're not trapped, you're just bored. That's hilarious. You've actually run out of things to do. Congratulations. What do you do? We were going to go dig over here, and here's neutronium. So this is as far as the neutronium gets, I think. That volcano... We weren't planning on building anything in this area anyways. We want to get Sweetles eventually. Let's just dig over here. Yeah, just dig through this. You can come over here, can't you? Yeah. Stick through that, and we'll queue up some research as well. Give you something else to do. I don't know what I want. Let's go for conveyor stuff. Because we're going to be doing ranches next stream. Yeah, grab Sweetles, see how far the neutronium goes, and then we can start actually planning where our ranches are going to go. Yeah, that's some cobalt. Note to self, don't build anything out of cobalt for a while, because we need to dump more water in here. And this room is probably too hot to do until we start dumping water in there. But we're still circulating the brine through this area. You could put a temperature reader to stop the flow of hydrogen. Yeah, we could, but if this is continuously running, I don't think it's going to cause a problem. I could do that, though. Let's see. I could... What I could do is I could bend this pipe over here, and then... if it detects the temperature is like minus 50 or something, it stops. Minus 100. That'd probably be a pretty good failsafe. We could just do that. This hydrogen is going to be hot when it goes in here. So I want this to be insulated. Just for this bit. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. So let's just put... Oh, I don't have the gas thermosensor. Let's research that. That would be a good idea. Also. Yeah, here it is, HVAC. That's fine. Oh, we'll get that research in like 20 seconds. We've got like some buff researchers in this colony. Because now I'm setting up carbon skimmers right now on cycle 51, and your basic's way more advanced. I'll tell you what, it actually isn't. Like, the funny thing is, like, we don't have carbon skimmers up yet. Like, our base at the moment is literally, we just have normal... Well, we have an injured Steve for one thing. Let's go heal Steve. We have normal barracks. We have great halls, just entry, normal great halls. Nothing exceptional about these. We have our research room. We have just some a coal power plant. It's just a very simple, straightforward one with a smart battery. We're literally still using mealwoods for food, and we have a bathroom. We have a plumb bathroom that's self-sustaining, but there's not a huge amount here. This thing up here is what we've been working on today, and this is to just try and turn this hot water into cold oxygen. So this is the complicated machine I've made today. But other than that, I basically worked on this for the last 20 cycles. Actually, realistically, I think I've worked on this for the last 40 cycles. We got this built by like cycle 20. And we've just been building this the entire time since. Because we ran out of algae really early. And we were just electrolyzing this water down here, but then we were sending hydrogen everywhere. But I need to put in a carbon skimmer. This is probably going to be the bottom of the base level, so we can probably put a carbon skimmer in here or something. But I want to test that this is working first. So, yeah, the loop is flowing. This sensor isn't set to anything yet, so we'll set it to green if it's above 20. And then, if the liquid is above 20... The liquid is above 20, it'll get sent through here. So we're dropping off some more brine in here, that's fine. That's going to evaporate because it's going to touch this really hot metal. Am I going to give everyone private bedroom? I'm definitely going to give everyone private bedroom on this map. Because if we're having ranches from this level going down, then this is all going to be private bedrooms. Yeah. We may even make this private bedrooms as well. I don't know exactly where everything is going to go yet. But no, we got something. We got something from Clay. Because I pre-ordered the puffed plush. We have the puffed bed that we can make with plastic. It's the same as a normal comfy bed, except it looks like a puffed and it farts. So we're going to have to build some of these as soon as we get plastic. We also have the bouncy castle bed, but that's the normie one. That's the normie bed. This is the extreme. I actually paid real money for this bed. But yeah, I quite like this. This self-sufficient bathroom. So what's going on here is we pumped some water in here. Oh, we've got a load of idols. I'll just leave it paused for now. We pumped a load of water up from here to fill this pipe. And then as the dupes go to the bathroom, the polluted water comes out here, and then it all ends up in a sieve. So it gets sieved, as you talk about, turning sand into polluted dirt. And the water goes here and refills the bathrooms. And then the excess water, in this case, we're filtering it and it's going into some bristle blossoms. Normally, I would send this to a thimble reed without filtering it. So this pipe would just extend down here instead. And it'd go to like a thimble reed to get reed fiber, or a tree to get wood. Haha. Get wood in the bathroom, haha. And that way, you're not having to filter the excess, and you're not having to run a light. But we don't have those plants at the moment, so we're doing it with bristle blossoms. But yeah, we've actually run out of stuff to do. Wow, look at all the sweetles over there. Neat. Well, I think in that case, we'll do some more digging over this way. I do want to see what's over here. Is that going to help? Not really. We'll want to grab this stuff. So let's grab this. We can actually grab all of this now. All the chlorine is gone. It's fine. Oh, well, there's bleach stone there. We need to store the bleach stone somewhere. So let's see. Make this bleach stone storage, please. Save that for later. Yeah, I guess we'll dig this too. Yeah, you know what? You could start actually tiling this. I'm going to set this as priority 1. So only do it if you've not got anything better to do. But yeah, let's tile all of this granite. We'll make the regular base granite again. Very low priority. But eventually this is all going to be bedrooms. And then this is actually going to be the roof of the base. So I'm not going to do that. So I remember. Yeah, we can remove these two. That's fine. So yeah, the brine is coming in at about 16. So this is keeping all of the oxygen at about 16 degrees. Which is what we want. And now we're injecting lots of nice 16-degree oxygen into our base. So we go look at these little lumps of oxygen. They're actually a bit colder because these pipes aren't insulated at the moment. Eventually we'll insulate these pipes, but the environment is not too hot at the moment. These pipes will eventually go somewhere slightly different, but for now we just need the oxygen actually at our base. And this is now working. So I suppose the next thing to do is carbon skimming, as you say. This is definitely going to be the bottom of the base because we have this natural gas geyser here. Maybe the ranches go a bit further. Well, I think for now what I'll do is I'll just dig this. We'll just put a temporary carbon skimmer here. Oh no, we won't put it here. We'll send this pipe over here and then we'll send the output to the bathrooms as well. Oh no. That's not what we want, is it? So the problem with this is that... Yeah, I think we'll connect the carbon skimmer directly to the bathrooms instead of connecting it to this tank. There's no point connecting it to that tank. So let's see. Carbon skimmer. We'll just put one here for now. And then the regular water will go in here. And then the polluted water will come up here. And then we'll just send that this way. And up. And that will just join the sieve. That would join the sieve here. And I'm going to do that so that it's not actually connected to this, provided that it's actually filtering. Let's see how that works. Also, you're realizing that space heaters are garbage. Yeah, they ain't that good. I mean, conductivity and ensuring the heat is actually going where you need it to go is quite hard as well. But space heaters generally aren't that efficient. I mean, let's whoops. Let's look at it. So, utilities, space heater. So it's 120 watts for 18 kDTUs of heat. You know what you could do instead of that? If you have clay, if you have clay on the map, or even just coal that you don't have a use for, you could build a kiln. This produces 20 kDTUs of heat, and it's free. You just keep filling it with stuff. But no power needed. If you have enough clay, you can just put those in a room and heat the room with that. Although I guess that doesn't last forever. What have we got in here? Oh my god. Pom-pom knit. I kind of want to start taking more dupes again now we've got oxygen. But I want to do the ranches first, I think. We'll take it a bit slow. So yeah, take the knit. Give that to someone. I'll give it to Rowan since they're being a good person and researching. Yeah, give it to Rowan. Actually, no, give it to me. Ha! Take dupes if someone good appears. Yeah, I don't think we needed another researcher. Here comes the manager to wear his very stylish outfit. Who has unreachable food? Bert, you've trapped yourself. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. The manager is very pleased with his outfit. Good grief, that's ugly. I love it. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I wasn't particularly impressed with any of those dupes. And we've dumped some brine on this. The reason it looks like this is because water is condensed on top because the cobalt has been causing it to turn to steam. But yeah, we're getting the temperature of this cobalt down a little bit. We're not dumping too much brine on it either. And this should be relatively well isolated. Although I think what I actually need to do is I need to sweep all of this stuff and put it in storage bins. Arisia Jobs. Did Steve Jobs wear silly outfits like that? I feel like that's what's happening. The power is going to the dupe's head. Oh no, look, they're smiling. They can't be allowed to smile. The sign of a privileged dupe is when they're smiling for no reason. Actually, it's a sign that they're an early bird and I've given them the right schedule. Also, I find it very funny that Arisia is an early bird, because I'm definitely not an early bird. I figured that out this morning. You guys can't actually be running out of jobs to do. I've given you all this granite tile to do. Yeah, I think this is actually working as intended, which is a miracle. I'm sure it'll break somehow. But worst case, we can just open this up again and dump more liquid in through here, so we can readjust this if needed. We need someone to actually dump brine, so I imagine that would be over here. Oh, and we need a pitcher pump as well. That would be good. Yeah, there we go. And all that effort, and this is going to stop erupting in like 8 cycles. But it'll reactivate again. In like another 55 cycles. Genius. The thing is, it doesn't actually matter what's in this pipe, provided that it doesn't evaporate at super cold temperatures. So we can literally just pump all of this waste water and put it back in here and boil it with this. Let's analyze this again. I want to see when the cobalt's going to go offline. Yeah, vacuum is still here, so there should be no heat transfer out of this room. Ooh, I like that. Let's do a temperature map thumbnail today. That sounds fun. Yeah, I like it. Okay, you've got a decision to make, chat. Do we, for the YouTube video, make it the temperature overlay thumbnail, or do we make it the thumbnail where there's piss everywhere and everyone's like running on wheels of piss? What do you think? When will the Reezy Jobs be on the thumbnail? I don't know. Where is the Reezy Jobs? See, the thing is, my character likes the supply a lot. They're currently looking very dignified, hopping across all of these random tiles. Piss. Alright, we'll do it. Fine. I'm not wearing the knit when I'm pissing, sadly. That would have been the best effect. Well, now I'm pissing. We caught that on camera. That's all my character does. Piss, eat, sleep, moan, piss. It's great. Right, okay. What is happening here? What is this? Hatches have ended up in the sand. Cool. Yeah, it's official. Yeah, you're coming over here, so we should get an idea of what's going on with that too. Can I priority 9 this digging? Just want to see what the neutronium looks like. And this hasn't been built yet. What priority is this? Oh, that's priority 1 as well. Well, that will explain it. There you go. Who's scolding? Ah, you're still scolding. Ah, it's emitting cobalt again. Right, go away. The liquid cobalt is just dark blue. That's so unsettling. You're used to seeing light blue in this game, not dark blue. It's quite hot. Also, this I should set to below, above 50. So that should be allowed to pump again. Yeah, it's very unnatural. Yeah, let's build the Carbon Skimmer just to help deal with this. Like, now we've actually got oxygen, we might as well remove the carbon as well. And then I think we should leave the oxygen masks here and then start digging down here to explore the rest of the map. Although that's not a major priority, that's like a minor priority. Get it? Because they're digging. It's a minor priority, ha! IRL cobalt is rustish color, blue-green. I did not know that. That was definitely someone else's joke as well that I just made. Like, someone definitely made that joke the other day. You guys need to hold me accountable for stealing chat's jokes. Alright, we filled this up. Okay, realistically, if we're going to try and sweep all of the stuff in here, I need to move these somewhere else. Like maybe here. I need to stop priority running these. Let's just check all the construction priorities quickly. I mean, that should be fine. We're finding Sweetles. We're gonna make Sweetle friends. See, the neutronium over here doesn't actually go as far. Because we've got, let's see, we've got 69 tiles between the neutronium and the fire pole. But if we were gonna fit the ranches in, we need 25 tiles per ranch, and then a column at least between them for doors. So we need at least 78. So I think what we actually do is we move the base stuff 1/2 segment over, and then that gives us enough room for the 3 ranch columns comfortably. Because the 3 ranch columns will just be locked as part of the base. I don't think we'll have an access shaft. Maybe we'll have room for an access shaft, but we won't probably have room for exosuits. I suspected that might have been the case. I mean, the alternative thing is, if we're doing droppers, we have to do it like that. Because we can't just drop Sweetles into Grub ranches or hatches into Sweetle ranches. So it is what it is. All I know is there's no geysers in this big chunk of the map, so it makes sense just dedicating a massive chunk of the map to ranches. If we're going to do that. And we can move this stuff over pretty quickly. The important thing is that everyone's comfortable. So yeah, this is actually getting colder. So as expected, this is actually chilling out the oxygen more than the heat is being generated by the electrolyzers and the hydrogen plants. So this is eventually going to get to the point where it's freezing. So what I need to do now, we did get the technology for Neosa's idea that I forgot about. I just want to get rid of the exclamation marks. So gas pipe thermosensor here. And then... oh, we need like a shutoff for this then. Okay, that's fine. So what we do is... cut that off. We demolish this ladder. Rest in peace. We demolish this ladder. Oh, we don't have a demolition skill. Oh, well. It's rubbish then. We'll have to demolish this one. And in fact, what I should actually do is just put a door under it. Oh, I could do that. You know what? I think I will do that. I think that works. Let's do that. Build those. Deconstruct these. I don't do that enough. Thank you for reminding me to do this. I should have done it the other day for a manual radbot generator. I have no reason not to do it here. Because this space is already taken up anyways. We're not going to put anything else here. This isn't going to cause a problem, is it? No. It's going to be a little bit of a heat leak, but that's fine. It's cold over here as well. It's fine. Yeah, because then we can just send the wire all the way down here. And then that would deactivate this immediately. So it doesn't matter that the sensor's over here. Yeah, that's good. Wait, we don't want the gas... We don't actually want a gas pipe sensor though, do we? We want an area thermo sensor. Crap. I forgot. How could it have possibly happened? There we go. Then deconstruct this. Make it a regular thermosensor. Here I am, delivering the granite to the bin. I don't know why I started singing Rock You Like a Hurricane then. Yeah, thermosensor. Regular one. Now it's in your head. Great. Mission accomplished. So this needs to be send green signal if below -10. We don't want this getting any colder than -10, otherwise it's probably going to start freezing in this pipe. Yeah, this seems fine. 39 that, please. Analyze this again if you can. Any injured people? Not significantly, that's fine. Man, it's so good that there's so much iron on this map. It's very nice. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That actually looks pretty decent as well. So the funny thing is, now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be turning this off periodically, and this oxygen is going to come out at -10, because it's currently, or whatever we set this to. So I could set this to room temperature as well. Not that one, this one. So if I set this to 20, then that will tell this to stop running. Yeah. Yeah, so the door was Mr. Mycelium's idea. So basically, when the room is too cold, it immediately opens this door to disable the building and stop consuming the hydrogen. And that means I can hook that back up like that. So now, yeah, now this should definitely end up producing... I probably need to play with the ranges a little bit. Because this brine could end up being 20 degrees without the room being 20 degrees. So let's stop sending hydrogen here if it gets to like 15 degrees. Then there's a bit of buffer going on. Okay, that seems good. Right, I think that's a wrap. I think this is actually done. We just need to keep shifting some of this material in here so it doesn't absorb all the chill from this water. And then we need to drop brine off in here on a low priority. So I guess we just fast forward to the end of the cycle. Keep grabbing all this stuff. God damn it, no. It's gonna take you ages to grab all of this. Probably shouldn't waste too much time in it, but I just want to preserve the chill in this as long as I can. Oh, also, this should be insulated pipe up here. And I'm going to make this insulated pipe just for good measure. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this. I don't think this is the best one of these I've ever done. I think I've done a slightly better one on a different map. But this is certainly good enough for what we need it to do. Yeah, I'll just make a load of these and we'll get dumping this. Oh, you're actually nearly done with this, actually. Maybe that's overkill. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, these are producing some heat. I could probably make this bit iron as well. That seems like a good idea. Conduct a bit more heat away from this. I guess we'll keep going until this is all cleared up. Yeah, I wonder when Sweaty is going to go dormant. I don't really want to go look at that until we've got exosuits. I'll put a door in here as well so I can restrict access to this area if needed. There's obviously going to be a heat leak up here, but that's fine. Yeah, so now brine should be heating up over here. I could flood this to get a little bit more conductivity going on. There's not a huge amount of conductivity in here because it's just, at this point, mostly carbon dioxide. So I should start venting hydrogen in here as well. That'd be a good idea. And I'm sure this door will eventually deal with the other gases. So put a vent in here. I'll put some regular vents in here and we'll just get this room to like 2k pressure from hydrogen. And we'll see what happens to the other gases. They'll probably just end up down here. Yeah, fill this room with hydrogen, please. Give us that thermal mass. That's why I gas sealed this room. And these will just keep running until they're over pressure. Hydrogen is obviously hot, so this is turning on again. Brine is probably heating up again, but it's not hot at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh, this is running out of power because... Why is this running out of power again? Oh, probably because the pumps are running more often than they normally do. Oh, that's fine. That's not a problem. Yeah, look at the breathability. We've done it. And then the Carbon Skimmer as well. That is working with the bathroom loop. Only thing is, it's draining the water out of this toilet. So this toilet may occasionally stop functioning as it is. So I think what I actually do is, instead of that, I take this pipe and I put it here. So it only goes this way after it's bridged across here. It's kind of messy, but whatever. It probably isn't permanent. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, so Ellie, you can have hard digging, and then Amari, you can go for... I'll just give everyone hard digging. There's going to be a lot of hard digging to do. Right, that should start running again now. Yeah, and then eventually these plants will fill up, and then this loop will run consistently. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So that's the skimmer working. So yeah, now the carbon dioxide situation down here is getting resolved. So, yeah. I think we've solved more or less the oxygen problem today. Got a nice pink coolant room now. This is what the room should actually look like. I'm even back there doing the final check. We're gonna print pips. We did it. We don't have pips yet. I'm sure they're somewhere. We can get some pips. Anyone got Just Jack's pip emote? We'll take these and we'll maybe do something with them. God, you're a good dupe though. We have so many suppliers already though. Yeah. I'll start taking new dupes next time. Anyways, I think on that note with the pips, I think we're done. I'm going to save it here. As promised, we'll have a very specific thumbnail for the video. But yeah, it's going well. We built our SPOM. It is cooling the gases as we want it to. The uptime is not perfect, but it's good enough. It's fine. I don't think there is any problem with the uptime. And yep, we're dealing with the salt water. That's all being pumped into the volcano once it's heated up, which isn't very often, to be honest. It's probably as it should be. This is actually cooling more than this is producing heat at the moment. So we can absolutely expand this once we get more water. I mean, what we're going to do is we're just going to keep dumping salt water once it's... we'll keep dumping salt water on metal volcanoes, I think. And taking the steam. Condensed steam. And running more SPOMs, maybe. So eventually this will produce more heat than this does. But for now, it's working absolutely fine. And yeah, that's basically it. We also set up a carbon skimmer, that's it. And in terms of the neutronium, we dug over here. Yeah, it mostly comes out this far, so we know where we're going to set the line for the ranches now. We're going to have grubs over here, sweetles over here, hatches over here, and then that's going to kind of cut halfway through the base. But I think what the actual plan is we'll start putting in the new permanent base stuff up here. We'll put the hatch ranches in as well. And then we'll slowly remove this stuff if needed. Yeah, that will come. That will come next time, which will probably be Friday. So, I'm gonna head off. Oh, I'm tired. Sorry, stream just went a bit crazy there. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm pretty tired, but it's been a good day. Thanks for watching. You've all been good company. I can't believe I forgot it was my 1 year anniversary of starting streaming. It's been a good year. I've really enjoyed it. Made a lot of friends. I've mostly just done stuff I'd have done anyways at home. So it's been a fun hobby to do and share with people. And yeah, here's the fishies. Hold on. Let me put the music on.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, here we go. Here's some music. Thank you for the follow, Dumbscully. This has been a good stream for follows. But yeah, I'm normally on Mondays to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT, and I am going to show off the fish. So here's the fish. We're actually a bit earlier than normal, because when I normally wrap up the stream, the fish will go to bed and the light turns off. It's starting to dim, but they're still here swimming around. They're pretty well behaved at the moment. Whiskers is having a nap, so you can't really see her at the moment. But she's the channel mascot. Yeah, they're well behaved. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do more potion craft tomorrow, as I still need to finish that game. And then we'll do more Oxygen Not Included on Friday. And then I'll be off for Christmas. But I will post in the Discord about what I'm doing during the holidays and let you know if anything else is going to get uploaded to YouTube during the holidays, because I might end up making a surprise YouTube video if I get any spare time. But we'll see how that goes. Anyways, take care and enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye for now.